Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord.
I was never meant to be a warrior.
Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
I was a peasant.
Jesus Christ be praised in chat right now. Right now.
Was around the forge. Or the pub.
Drinks around the house!
But adventure found me. And I found... this lot.
Watch out, watch out, here we go. Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who...
Okay. Okay. Not the start to the chaotic playthrough I thought, but here we go.
To avenge the ones I lost.
That's more like it.
No doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Cookies, yes you can.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Guys, my leg is going a mile a minute. It's called excitement.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure...
Random, you freaking champion. Have a good day at work, will ya?
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
You have to fight till the bitter end.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Guys, welcome to tonight's stream. 2 hours earlier on a day we don't usually stream. You know why? That's why. Oh, yes, that's why. Welcome to tonight's stream. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for the very first time on the channel. How are we doing? How are we feeling? And who is ready for the most chaotic playthrough of this game the internet did ever see? Okay? World first happening right now. You better frickin' believe it, you guys. Thank you so much for being here on an off night. I can't wait to get into this one. Let's throw it over to you guys. I'm seeing a lot of fine faces here, nice and early. And you guys, see this? The sword's back. The sword is in hand again, and it feels so good, like I never left it. Let's be honest here. I am seeing Nicola here. I'm seeing Celestial Duckies, Tanya, John. Random was here for a second. Random, I hope to see you again soon. I miss with the beautiful star over on YouTube. Spectre, you guys, thank you for coming out on an off night. I know you guys have lives of your own, but listen, today's kind of a big day. As you can see here, we've got a release of a new game, which we don't take lightly around here, okay? The thumbnail over on YouTube, if you're over on Twitch, you haven't seen it, but it says release party. So guys, party vibes start right now. I don't care if it's Tuesday, okay? I need all the excitement in chat. Jesus Christ be praised always. It's basically the equivalent of enchantment from Dragon Age. If you guys were there for that, you guys can get down with this, because listen, at the end of the day, all it means is just freaking pure happiness, dude, and that's what we're all about around here. How we doing, you guys? I'm at work with 4 hours left. It's been busy today, Celestial. Let's hope this takes it back a notch for you, all right? I know I might be muted in the background if you are here with us, but listen, I'm gonna try and bleed through and make your day a little bit better. How about that? Just gonna throw this out there as my duty as chat mom. Let's be kind to Kint and other tavern goers. Duckies, thank you so much for planting the seeds. We got an Anouk sighting here too. Anouk, thank you so much for joining us on a Tuesday. You guys, thank you so much. As always, I say thank you all the time, and it's never going to be enough, but I can't wait to get into this one, you guys. All right, and I probably will have to... Oh my God, I spilled my drink. Oh, no. Guys, the excitement's already happening. It's already happening. Guys, I'm actually going to have to, like, take a step back for just a minute, because I spilt my drink, and it's actually kind of everywhere. But listen, keep the good vibes going, and I'm going to clean this up in just a minute. All right, I'll be right back. Guys, it's literally so bad. It's so bad right now. The whole drink went down. We're gonna be good though. Nothing could literally take me down right now. If that is karma for the things that I'm plan on doing in this game that didn't already happen. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to just chatting. There's really nothing to really like hide here, okay? It's just me wiping up a little bit of drink on the freaking counter, dude. Oh no, honestly, I have been waiting for this moment one of these days, and wouldn't you know it, it happens on a freaking game release, dude. Honestly, it makes sense being that I'm that excited about it. All right, guys, I think it's actually fully cleaned up here, guys. Well, I guess I can cheers to you now, considering half this can is already down. Guys, cheers to you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for putting up with my freaking nonsense and spilling drinks around here, okay? The first ever, you guys saw it here first, all right? Thank you for being here for that. What do we got going on in chat right now? Try and be kind to NPCs. Oh, Anouk. Now listen, Anouk, you guys know the rules around here. There's nothing but kindness in our chat, IRL, and all that good stuff when it comes to reality. However, when it comes to a little bit of game action, I can't promise a damn thing. You guys already know how that goes. Are we fully clear here? I just want to make sure there's nothing. Luckily, there was no casualties, which is actually kind of great. It's just simply the desk, which is kind of nice. All right, you guys. I think we're back. Glad you got the day off, Spectre. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm glad I got the day off too, because this is the first time I've taken a day off from work for a game release, and I don't know how long. If I'm being totally honest with you guys, if ever. If like, I'm trying to think back and I don't remember a vivid memory of doing it, so it's actually kind of special. Hold on, let me toss this. Oh, right there seems fine on the floor. That's probably not a good spot for it, but you know what? I'll deal with that later. Rather that you called it off, Spectre, no, this was planned, all right? If anybody from my work was to be seeing this right now, they know what I'm doing currently. I'm very lucky in that sense. Gonna take a shot every time you die? Listen, I would say to be careful. However, you're not gonna have to, all right? Because there will be no deaths tonight. You guys know how this goes, okay? If you have a moment, oh, thank you, duckies. Dude, it feels good. It feels good to be back. All right, you guys. Now we can actually go through with playing the game. Can you believe it? Liquid death here, all over the counter and everything. The desk, excuse me. I am not playing in the kitchen. Let me launch the game up here. I did already check it out for audio and so on, you guys. But if you guys think it needs to be bumped up or taken down a notch when it comes to audio, please let me know immediately. And if for whatever reason you can't hear it, even though I'll be able to see that, let me know as well. Alrighty? All right, let's see here. I think everything's back in place. We are good to go. All right, let me get that sword back, dude. I literally, right when I pulled out the sword too, I even potentially hit one of my posters here. And honestly, I was like, whatever, if it falls, it falls. Little did I know there was another casualty awaiting to happen. Okay? It is kind of the theme of the stream. All right, you guys, take a look here. Take a look. You like that? You like that? Hold on, let me shut off this. Let's get that game sound going. All right, let's turn it up a little. Now, this is only turning up on my end, what you guys can see, but let me know if the volume is good. This music on the title screen is a little bit quieter, and it should kick in here. But you guys, let me even hide my stupid little face here. Look how beautiful the title screen is for KCD 2. If this is not a vibe, I don't know what a vibe is, apparently. Okay? I can't wait. Now, if you take a look here, it says, thank you, dear player. It is safe to say we wouldn't be here without your support. We hope you'll love playing our game as much as we enjoyed creating it. Warhorse, can we all please don't pour one out? I've already did it enough for all of us, all right, by spilling my drink. But think about pouring one out for Warhorse here, all right? In celebration, a massive cheers and a little sacrifice to them for all the sacrifices they gave us through their hard work in giving us a great game, or so it seems. Have you guys seen all the reviews on this? I haven't personally, but I've been seeing like the little pieces coming through that are saying it is absolutely magnificent. So this is kind of a big day, truly. Where did you get that sword, actually? Is it based on a specific sword? I missed. This is definitely from the party store, okay? This bad boy is all foam. Watch this. I'm not actually that strong. It just bends because it's foam. But I'm pretty sure it's on King Arthur's sword, if I'm not mistaken. That's what it's like supposed to be based on. I don't know if it's actually getting it right because, like I said, this is a foam party store sword. But listen, it still gets the job done. It makes me feel cool when I hold it, and that's really what matters. All right, you guys. So what can you expect in this playthrough tonight? Well, let me tell you. If you guys didn't join us on last night's stream when we sent off KCD 1, we talked about this at the end of stream. We are going to do what probably very, very few people are going to do in this game, and that is play it like the ultimate criminal Henry that you did there ever see. All right? Grammar, it doesn't matter tonight. We're just having fun. We are going to really put to the test the new criminal system. Now, I know our friend Flama over in our Discord, which, by the way, join our Discord today. All right? Have a good time with us outside of stream. But I digress. In the Discord, they shared with us that the criminal system in this game seems to be even more smart than it ever was, which was kind of expected and anticipated. But based on the details, I guess, Flama gave us, it does seem like it's going to be very hard to be a criminal. But you know what I say to that? Challenge accepted. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Nothing is going to stop me from trying to be a criminal Henry and make the most of it. What I'm looking forward to most in trying out to be the most evil Henry there is to see if the game rewards me at all for doing any criminal activity. I imagine being a historically accurate game. Lots of realism in this game. I don't think we're gonna have it kind of like BG3, where like they actually provide you with rewards when you're evil, but I do think there's some high risk, high reward elements to the game that might allow me to like pickpocket a lot and steal stuff, which I might have to still avoid guards, but maybe I can still make big when it comes to looting and things like that. okay? We're gonna test it out, and we're gonna test it out hard, dude. Are you guys ready for that? I mean, listen, Kintzugi, as I said before, was born with KCD 1. So in KCD 2, you better believe the return of the first ever Kintzugi begins tonight. I am so ready. Excalibur, I missed. That's the exact sword name that I'm holding right now. At least the diet version, okay? We got a Hinata sighting here. Hinata, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Spectre, was that a small burn towards another studio? Wait, what did Spectre say here? Well, if it isn't another studio delivering its best to its loyal fans, I don't think that's a small burn, Duckies. I actually think that might be in regards to Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe Spectre can answer that for us, because I know they just started it. In terms of Larian Studios, that is. John, what do we expect? Lots of NPC deaths? That's exactly what we expect. No player deaths. That's impossible around here. Maybe you can't get banned from an entire town this time? Dungeon? I mean, we're going to find out. Listen, if anybody's going to get banned from an entire town, first ever when playing this game, you guys are sitting in their stream right now. This guy. Yeah, this fool on your freaking TV screen, phone screen, computer screen, it doesn't matter. Guys, thank you for being here. Who is ready to actually hit new game right now? I think it's about that time. Spectre, you're saying you were made for these medieval times, always on the hunt for power, looking for some sort of loophole and not caring about the little people? It's so funny that I play this character, you guys, because I literally do not have a single evil bone in my body IRL, but here we are, the most unlikely person in my little world, that is, that would do something like this in-game, being evil, that is here to shine, I guess. I don't know. It is crazy, but you know what? I embrace the role. I do. I was not a theater kid, but I'm starting to feel like one later on in life, streaming with you guys. The role play is here to stay. I think that happens now too. Low survival rate. Wait, Dungeon, what are you talking about? Either way, you know what? One last welcome in here, which I know we're probably going to get many throughout the stream, but Dungeon, it's good to see you. Dungeon, I have one question for you. Are you going to write up a review on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? You wrote up a review on your site, dungeonlords.com, that featured me, which I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, but I'm really curious if we get a second version of it. With the second one, Theater Kid? Wait, Duckies, are you a Theater Kid? Oh my God. I need to learn all the best things from you then. Okay, I was too shy to be a theater kid. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know it might seem weird because I'm always looking at you guys through a camera, but listen, it's not for me in terms of being on stage. Embrace your inner theater kid. I'm gonna try. Guys, this is the moment of all moments. I am going to start our stream off just right here. Our playthrough off, more specifically, just right. Buckle up, baby. Kintzugi reigns supreme. Henry is going to be evil and a criminal. And I am so happy that you guys can spend the time here and do it all with me on stream. Cheers to you guys. Cheers to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And cheers to this playthrough. Let's get going here. What do we got? At the beginning of the 15th century, the Kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. Is it now? How convenient for me. King Wenceslaus IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Wait, hold on. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Keep in mind, KCD 1 immediately transitions into KCD 2. This is basically chapter 2, you guys. Such stole 1403. We got a war going on right now. Here we go. How soon do you think we're going to get a firearm? I'm already impressed with the cinematics. They did not hold back.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
You could already see the graphical improvements. Now, by the way, you guys, I'm playing on max graphical settings, all ultra. I know I still have to stream at 1080p for the stream, but we're seeing it as good as it can be. Who's that? Who's that? Is that our priest friend?
Godwin!
Mr. Godwin in the flesh?
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Godwin has come to see us, you better believe it. Decked out in armor this time. Oh my god. Guys, I'm looking good, aren't I? All right, not this. That.
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hands.
Crawl, welcome in here. We're in the middle of the first scene. Cinematic, excuse me.
Get ready!
Crawl, it's so good to see that you have returned to us. Look at that mustache, eh? Okay.
Take cover!
You're gonna need more than that, buddy. From the graphics to the audio right now. Coral, you already made it to Trotsky? Oh, heck yeah.
A rude awakening, eh?
Technically, KCD 1 was Act 1. This is Act 2 and 3. Oh, it's Act 2 and 3, Nikolai. That is good to know. I was asking that last night. I thought this was just going to be Act 2. Oh, I love that then. Oh, is that our new crossbow? We're getting both weapons introduced in the first cinematic. This is giving me the vibes that we're playing as Godwin here. The way they pan that off. We got a loading screen. Oh, that's exactly what we're doing here, dude. Go upstairs to the front ramparts. I don't even know. Like, guys, how this looks so good. All right, let's go. Let's go. How hard can it be to shoot a crossbow, everybody? You load and aim crossbow by holding down the right mouse button. You can then fire by pressing. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Where are... Oh, is there an enemy up here? Oh, that's my bad. My bad. Got him. One shot, one kill, baby. Oh, I took out a torch. That's my bad. Oh, God. How do I take out... Oh, no. Wrong weapon. It's fine. It's fine. We're reloading right now. We got to stay still, apparently, when we reload. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty or something. That hit him in the head, I think. I can't be for sure. The smoke happened. All right, let's see. Let's try and do that again. Dude, this war feels like this battle, excuse me, feels so much bigger. Let's try and get this guy right here. Bada boom. Got him. It feels so much bigger than what we can actually handle right now, which is a really good place to put a new player in. All right, so we got to go help defend the gate in the courtyard. That means we're going to try sword fighting. I imagine this is basically the tutorial. All right, let's see. Where's the gate, though? Where's the gate? See? Oh, is the gate just right here? Oh, no, it's right here. I see. I see. Can I shoot through? Channel your inner Varric? Dude, I'm trying. I feel like Varric would definitely be disappointed in me, but honestly, I feel like I'm doing pretty well already. All right, let's see. Dude, I know sword fighting is coming sooner than later. Draw my sword. All right, see? There it is. Now, if you guys take a look at the dialogue in the game, the subtitles, I did change that in the settings to make sure I had a background, and I made them larger. So if you guys are wondering why it looks that way, it's just to make sure it looks better for everyone else on stream. Already, like, just the movement feels a little bit smoother. All right, let's do it. Knock down the ladder. Where's the ladder? Oh, here it is. Here it is. How do we do it? I can't do it while somebody's on there. All right, dude, our first gun. Oh, God, dude, that's not a good start. That's definitely not a good start. Let's try this out here. Wait, what is going on? Okay, okay. All right, let's knock it down now. We're going to have to work on that, apparently. Knocking down ladders. Approach ladder and hold E. That's what I'm trying. Here it is. I don't know if the game even wanted me to fight that guy. It was so hard to tell how I could dodge there. All right, another cinematic. If you're unfamiliar with KCD, you guys, they do not shy away from cinematics. So this is going to feel like a movie for a lot of this stream, I imagine. I fear for the fella's life as he's not playing as the main character. Listen, We have nothing to lose, I think is what Dungeon is trying to say. Alana, welcome in here. Oh, I do got this, don't I? Alana, thank you for the confidence. Oh, that's Hans, eh? Is that just from the trailer we just watched? Is this the same moment? I think it is. Oh, it is.
Jesus.
Christ be praised. That's a rule, you guys. If you hear Jesus, you gotta say Christ be praised.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Hans is so back. I just mean the Godwin fellow likely isn't making it far. Dungeon, actually. Fun fact, Godwin is actually really good with a sword. Although he's a priest, he has some history in combat. Is this a title screen? Dude, give it to me. Give it to me right now. Place that beautiful logo. There it is, dude! Guys, cheers to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Thank you for being here on release day. The journey begins. Just letting you know the start is hard, kind of like KCD 1 in the hardness. Crawl, I'm so ready for that. And I'm actually glad you confirmed that. Thank you. I'm a little disappointed. Never mind. I thought it was going to be a longer load screen. Several weeks earlier. Dude, this is looking good, dude. Nice start so far. I like it. Tanya, I didn't welcome you in here. We were watching that. Tanya, it's so good to see you. I'm glad we could have started earlier, so it's not too late for you. The visuals are smacking me in the face with love. Can somebody remind us what that means? It's a very common saying in KCD, but I don't know the translation.
You keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Dude, look at us. Look at us.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever.
Nicola, I'm looking at what you said. We're about to find out.
Audentes,
Fortune favors the brave. Isn't that
Fortune favors the brave.
the main line for this
I don't
game?
doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Dude,
Christ, Henry, don't
Fortune
be such a
favors
stick in
the brave.
mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that?
Criminals are brave too,
hellhole
right? Let's just be
where we
clear
can finally
right now,
enjoy
right
some
out front.
adventure, see a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
I'm glad the relationship is alive and well between those two. Who did not realize stream is so early, not home yet, and don't have headphones? Guardian, it's still so good to see your name in chat right now. I'm sorry you can't hear us, but oh, buddy. Somebody type to Guardian right now if he can't hear me. And tell him that we're so excited to see him.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
Trotsky.
It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse.
Random, you're back. Welcome back here. Look at the glorious castle you're looking at. Guys, do you see Mutt? He's looking healthy. He's looking happy. Wouldn't you know it? Dude. Honestly, I almost don't even want to play the game. I just want to sit back and watch the movie that is this game. I clicked so fast. Jody, welcome in here.
New adventures that will become the stuff.
Agree, be responsible. No, agree.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
Oh my god, I moved that so fast.
We'll hand over our
What are we thinking of the visuals so far, you guys? I can't be the only one stunned right now.
We'll drink to our success, chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless...
What the heck,
he's just
dude?
testing me.
Let's agree again.
It does look like
I'm not
that.
looking to bicker with
We'll
Hans
hand
just
over
yet,
all the
okay?
Rataya
I just want
safety
to
you one
admire
day.
the little journey we've got here. Dude, look at the deer going.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up?
This game looks beautiful.
Rampaging through Bohemia.
It's unanimous, you
The king is
guys.
in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Well, let's see what happens if I do disagree with him.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be
There it
such
is.
a lily liver.
There it is.
Audentes fortuna juvat. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Guys, I'm actually like almost shaking with how excited I am.
Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
It's almost like the same feeling of like anxiety, but it's like actually joy.
We want to know.
Keep your hair off, Nick. Old oak's got eyes like a hawk.
You're gonna bicker with him, all right, Crawl, dude? I can't wait. I hope we can take that up like many notches if we can. All right, let's see here. The horse's tails? What do you mean? They're braided. I didn't even notice. Wait, who is this? I'm glad I have my sword in my hand right now.
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's
2025 is going to be the best year for gaming. Random, you might be onto something there. If this is the first big game release we're getting, the bar is set high. He said we wouldn't stand a chance against them. Have they met me?
Foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
I feel like following Hans's orders is... We should get prepared for a fight if that's the case. You know what I mean? I'll keep it simple. Let's not sugarcoat anything.
Halt!
Who's this guy?
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
I'm really liking their red
Sir
getup.
Hans Capon of Kirkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Are we going to take the over or under 1 hour until we see pulling my pizzle as a dialogue being delivered to us?
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa.
You like that? You like that? Wait, Nicola gifted a sub over on Twitch. Nicola, you freaking champion. Thank you so much for that. It went to Guardian of all people.
While my master
Unbelievable.
is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
That's unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. People are starting to hold their weapons. But honestly, I'd be down for a fight right now. Resident Horse Girl approves of the horses, duckies. Honestly, they're looking good. They are. Look at that. That one has bangs.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who
Pulling
are
my
you?
pistol is used a
Henry,
lot of times, all right?
From Scalise.
Guys, first look at the dialogue choices here and the way it's presented. I mean, listen, the way everything is just so sharp and beautiful. I feel like even this feels like a brand new experience. What is your playstyle? Oh, this is the question of all questions. Now, my camera is actually blocking that a little bit. Can I get out of this without potentially ruining anything? I can't. So I'm going to hide my camera, you guys, while I read this. What is your playstyle? This is big. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. I wouldn't say I have a short temper. I think I have a good time delivering criminal activities to the game. But short temper may not be me. Let's go to the other ones here. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Now listen, in some ways, that's very accurate. In some ways, that's not accurate at all for me. So let's move on. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Once again, I like the idea, but listen, you gotta strike at some point, otherwise it's not any fun. Last one here, or the example. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. All right, you guys. Let's see what we're going to go with here. Let's see what feels right based on the dialogue we're getting presented with. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. I'm the scout of our company. So we're talking scout, the advisor, or soldier. I don't, like, how do I want to be perceived is the main question here, right? So, I mean, I like the idea of advisor if they give me dialogue options that allows me to be a little bit more blunt and vicious with my dialogue. You know what I mean? This is not the most criminal, most evil playthrough stream series for nothing, okay? They definitely consulted horse girls. I don't have a short temper. Also, can't he looked at me wrong? I'm gonna kill him. I think that might be our answer, you guys. Spectre, you're on to something. I want to have control over dialogue, you guys. I do. And I feel like... I do like the idea of soldier, though, only because I feel like, in a way, even though I'm not necessarily short-tempered in what I'm about to do in this game, I feel like it makes me look like a badass, and I feel like we gotta at least, like, start there. I'm a soldier. And Lord Capon's bodyguard.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard.
Now they're quivering.
To defend him with my life.
From Skalitz.
Your abilities have increased.
The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone.
For criminals,
Even
scout
so,
makes sense, duckies.
I'm not going to trust
As I
you as
don't
an
choose
enemy,
that.
But as a peace envoy.
Even so,
One might say I'm going to be a dishonorable soldier.
And armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
I like this. Oh, I like this. Get everybody just one step at a time involved with the game. I like what we're seeing here. Be right back. One last time. Random, never say sorry for that, all right? You live your own life. All right? We just hope to see you again. We smash. All right, Flama, are you disrailing chat right now? Or are you, like, onto something here? Because I feel like it could go both ways with you. Advisor, schemer, scout, schemer in the shadows, soldier, schemer with a big sword. Now, Spectre, when you put it that way, it makes me feel like I chose correctly. You know what I mean? Because here's the thing. I always try to be sneaky, but it never works out for me. I inevitably take out my big sword and start swinging anyway. All right, you guys. Persuasion here. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. That's what I'm looking to do. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Wait. Well, yeah, you're forcing them to believe you. They don't already believe you. You have to earn it. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. That's the big ol' lips here. Charisma with the heart. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Definitely never going to choose that. Might. You try to come across as a hero and a protector of the weak. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even if using lies and manipulation. It feels so good to start reading descriptions that just, you know, resemble everything that you are. That's the one. Domination. Hold on. We got an encore. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. I'm really liking the bottom left half of this little chart here. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. All right, the whole bottom line, guys. Bottom row, that's what we're going with. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. I can't wait to explore this. I can't wait to see how much more depth there is to this, because it feels like there is some. Next page, D. Persuasion 2 out of 2. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. So this is very similar to the first game, but I feel like there is an added element to it. There's definitely more options. And the reputation, I don't remember. Was that in KCD 1? Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you are talking to, but who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. This is why we love this game. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Okay, so like the first game, what we're wearing, what we look like, are we bathed, is all going to take part in our dialogue choices here when it comes to persuasion. All right, not just the numbers game. We have a Tissaloo sighting here. Oh my God. Long time no see, Tissaloo. Everybody, welcome back, Tissaloo here. It's been a while, Tissaloo. Welcome in. Horsehair and fabric system on point. There's a good bad version of your previous 3 options now. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's push this forward here. Okay. Okay, buddy. Wait, they're not even giving us the bottom row. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. I know, like, this is not the time to start going all crazy, going all Chaos Zugi, that is, but I want to. I kind of wish we already had that option. All right, so we have 14, 11, 16. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Do we really look like bandits to you? As envoys, we're offering an alliance. Being that they seem very, like, middle ground on who we are, I feel like going with as soldiers, we can help you with the bandits, and maybe we have that increased skill here because we chose soldier. Let's go with that for right now, because none of the other ones really relate to me whatsoever.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits.
Come on.
Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill, and then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy.
Now, we don't usually offer help, all right, to fools like this, but we had no other choice. I'll have you know. Also, dude, like, the guy's beard looks so good. Speaking of the horsehair, the human hair, it all looks good. Like, look at the lake in the background.
About the cold reception, you must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't.
Why do I feel like they want to ambush us by leaving us for now?
To the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
Okay, Hans, you don't have to share that information with everyone, okay? It wasn't our brightest moments.
One, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
You guys like that deadpan face he just gave him?
Hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Game of the year, random? It might be a little too soon to say, but let me tell you something. Being that it's the first big release, let's just say yes for now. How about that? I love how literally I said that and there was like some little like glitchy visual thing that happened there. That's why you don't get ahead of yourselves, you guys.
Bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting and we've got wine enough.
I mean, listen, I could go for a dip.
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Why do I feel like that is planting a seed for an attack on our camp? Listen, I may not be the brightest criminal Henry in all the land.
We'll camp here on the bank.
But I know what I would do if I was on the other side.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
All right, we're getting a little gameplay action. Here we go. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Honestly, I don't want to do that right now. I just want to, like, just take this all in for a second. Look at the wall. Oh, my God. Guys, should we frame it? I feel like we should frame every literal inch I turn my screen. I want this hung up on my wall. Also, what's going on, Mutt? Do you need a little pet? Which, by the way, you guys, let's take a look at our controls here. I went through this before stream, and I noticed, hold on, not these controls, key bindings. And I noticed, take a look here, pat your dog or horse is literally a key bind. V, all right? So I want to try that out right now. Let's take a look here. Where is he? Let's get over to him. Let's pat him. Can we do it? Oh, maybe it's too early. Can we hit this guy in the head? Do not shoo away Mutt. Call Mutt to heal. Hold on. We're gonna call him.
Mutt! What's all
Here
the
he is,
fuss
here he
about,
is.
Mutt? Are you that hungry?
Oh, Mutt wants to play dice.
See what I can get for you.
Hold on, can we play dice too? Mutt, no, let me pat you, buddy.
Come here.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Wait until you climb on top of the rocks, Nikolai, dude. I like you guys. Being that KCD won, I feel like I do my usual like ADHD self, and we're constantly moving. I am really trying to settle into this game and make sure that we take everything in to the best of our abilities here. I want to milk every moment to make it a memorable one. I don't want to forget anything. Can we play dice right now? We can't. But you better believe that's happening tonight. We can talk to Tankard. Maybe he has something to say. Oh, dude, look at mine right now. Wait, can we play? Can we play? Where's the table from? Shall we play, guys? First dice of the night. All right, if you're familiar with Farkle, this is the game. Now time to start picking dandelions for 20 minutes. The first opportunity to do so, Guardian. Heard. Oh my God, there's so much to do. Oh, geez. The fabric system is on point too, how it drapes on the horses. You can see all the little crinkles. Let's play some dice, you guys.
Set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry.
Do we get to be a king in this? I don't know.
Wager to spice it up.
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose,
I feel like I don't have any money, do
how
I?
about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday.
It's a good.
I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me.
To be clear, I just said.
Deal.
But I'm excited because it sounds like we're going to be able to earn our first like equipment item. Let's see here. All right, let's see if anything changed in dice. I imagine not, but let's just make sure here. So the goal is 2,000 instead of 4,000. Is that true? I'm seeing 2,000 here. Scored points, current collected but unscored. All right, so that is familiar. Outside of 2,000 instead of 4,000. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Okay. I feel like this is where I really wish we had a save transfer from the last game, but you know what? I'll live. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. All right, so that is similar. Art of Dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. Okay, great. All right, so this is all familiar.
Day. I can feel it in my bones.
I should be able to do this, guys. If I lose my first dice, I'm going to feel really bad about it, all right? So let's make sure we are locked in. I'm just here for the cute animals. Who isn't, duckies? All right? Maybe I should have named that. Like, listen, you guys like cute animals? Come watch this stream right now. All right, let's see. I'm going to grab that 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God, dude, if we had a 5 right now, it would have worked so well. All right, that's fine. Although, if I'm not mistaken, if I click help again, I missed the second page. You guys, if you're unfamiliar with the game, take a look here. It gives you like the little glossary or whatever you want to call it, the key to show you what you can score for points. So when you get like 3 1s, you get 1,000, and you can take a look here. All the other ones kind of like go like coincide with the number. So 3 2s, 200, and so on. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. So if we get 4, okay. All right, that's all the same then. Guys, can we take a look and appreciate this? Speaking of cute animals, are they really going to do this to us? Even in the game of dice, we get cute animals. Guys, we need a Jesus Christ be praised in chat for that, or an enchantment, or whatever you want to say. I don't care as long as the good vibes are there. Let's play the game. Oh God, I hit that again. Stream idea, come watch 4 hours of Just Dice. Dungeon, you go try that out and let me know how it goes. Honestly, some KCD people would be so down for that. All right, I'm going to choose that 1, and we're going to score and continue here. Let's see how we do. I have totes watch Gwent streams, Dungeon. Oh, see, in my video on KCD2, for all the new players, I reference Gwent in relation to dice. Because I do feel like a lot of KCD people really do play this game often. It's so simple, but there's something about it that's really exciting. Let's see, a 1-5 is 50, right? Is 1-6 anything? No, it's not. All right, let's go with the 1-5 and roll again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Shut your mouth, or I will shut it for... It's fine. It's fine. Also, he has a cool blue dice. I'm jealous. I know a streamer with Gamba problem and her first run attempt crawled to a stop. Oh no. Oh no. Is that karma happening? All right, this guy literally already has 300 points. Are you kidding me? And he's rolling.
Here.
This is not a good new player experience. I'm not even a new player, but I'm thinking about you guys who might be new players, okay?
That's enough for me.
They're gonna wipe the floor with us in dice right when we start? They're supposed to let us win. Okay, hold on. Hold on. God, are you kidding me? No fours? No fours right now? That could have been something good right here. Oh, come on. All right, whatever. I'm going to do that one again and roll again. He's schooling you. Duckies, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it so much. It's like you giveth and you taketh away in this chat right now. All right, all the good vibes until that very moment. Guys, I'm seeing something here. You freaking like that? We'll only be 50 points behind. I'm going to score and pass this. I said, oh. They added the hold the keybind for passing it so you don't accidentally do that. I'm pretty sure Warhorse did that because they probably saw one of my streams, all right? I mean, there's no other explanation. Let's be honest here. Warhorse has no idea who I am, but, all right, there's a chance. I did that all the time. Dude, are you... Whatever. Let me ease into this. Let me relax. That's what dice is all about, relaxing.
Aye, that'll do.
See, my smack talking worked in your favor. I don't think... Also, I can't believe he's still freaking rolling right now. What have I done here? Oh, does the gold change based on different dice opponents? Because right now it's saying 1,500.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, you better believe you busted, you jerk. Rolling with less than 3 dices is just statistical hubris? You getting paid to promote Warhorse? I am not. Oh, I know what you're doing, Dungeon, and I will not have it, okay? Dude, that is such PTSD for me. People saying I'm getting paid by developers when in fact I've never been paid by a developer. I hardly get paid for my own channels, okay? Ludicrous, I say. These people out here thinking they've got tabs on me of my own brain. Hold on, speaking of brain though. 1, 2, 3, we don't have a 4 again. Are you kidding me right now? All right, let me see here. I think I should still do the 1 and not grab the 2, 5. So let me roll again here. Do we need something big? I mean, the fact that he busted is great, but it seems like every roll, every turn, he's doing well. All right, we have 2 2s. That's nothing, right? I need 3 of them. All right, I'm going to roll this. Or excuse me, I'm going to grab this. Roll again and see what happens. 4 dice. What could go wrong?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Shut your mouth. Shut it. Okay, there it is. We love to see it. We're going to grab these 2, and we're going to move on here. Score and pass. He isn't being paid, but Kin and Luke Dale are brothers. Wait, what? I don't look as good as that guy. I can only dream of looking as good as that guy.
No, that's as far as I go.
Okay. Hold on. I feel like it's teasing us with... Oh, no. We don't have a 3. It keeps teasing us with the whole shebang roll. You know what I mean? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's not paid by the devs, guys. Obviously paid by the CIA. Flama, you never cease to amaze me with the things you write in chat. The CIA, hey, listen, guys, the CIA would hire smarter people than me, okay? Get it together here. I thought you guys were smarter than that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna just roll the 1 here, or grab it. I always say roll. Let's continue. Dude, I love the fact that they allow us to play dice immediately. I was kind of hoping that they would allow us to just like wander around in the beginning of the game, because just to get the juices flowing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's got to be something, right? It's not. It's just the tease, as always. All right, I'm gonna grab you, and we're gonna continue here again. Super sticker coming in from Dungeon, you freaking champion. 99 cents. Are you kidding me, Dungeon? Why are you being so freaking gracious right now? So generous is probably the better G word on that. Dungeon, thank you so much for that. All right, are you trying to make sure I have one good thing happen over here, so that means one bad thing is going to happen in game? I think I'm on to you right now, Dungeon. Okay? I'm grateful, but I'm also a little bit scarred from what you guys have done to me. You guys know how the universe works around here. Let me... Can we assassinate anybody in our party this early? We can play dice. I don't see why we can't use our weapon too. I am not afraid of anything. Okay? You freaking like that? Actually, I don't like that. It's literally just this 5, but let's score and pass on this one. Dude, he might be able to end the game here, but I had to at least do that. There's no way I wasn't gonna bust next roll. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me?
Ha-ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again?
Have you guys ever seen somebody break someone's finger in a video game before? Because I feel like we're about to find out this evening. I do. A little light murder? Exactly. The murder of maybe one pointer finger, all right? We're going to start slow and ramp up here. All right, listen, I want to play again. I do, because I literally want to smack that smirk off his face, but I also want to do other things. So let's stop for now.
That's enough humiliation.
You're going to kill over a dice game? Truly evil? Tissily, that's not even... You have no idea what you're in for then if you think that is a surprise.
I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little
We can't pull out our weapon. I'm trying right now. I'm hitting 1. Nothing's happening. All right, let's see. Let's wander around here. Now, Guardian, I believe.
Come here.
Shut up, Hans. I'm looking around for flowers. Like I said, Guardian was saying we could pick dandelions. And wouldn't you know it, we can. Who's ready for a little bit of gathering? It's the same exact little cutscene when you gather in KCD 2 as it was in KCD 1. And I kind of like that. I know a lot of people were bothered by the little cutscene because it's not as efficient, but I do think it adds to the immersion. All right, immersion usually requires patience, you guys, but the gaming community sometimes does not like having patience. Wouldn't you know it? I know it's crazy. You've never seen that before in... Hold on, I'm stuck. Oh, God. Shut up, Henry. We're looking for flowers. Let's see. Any more? That looks like dandelion. There it is. Now remember, you guys, or maybe if you're new to the game, we gather flowers because there is a mini game, if that's what you want to call it, to brew your own potions. And it's very elaborate too. Like you have to do one ingredient at a time, boil it, and so on. It's quite extensive. Like it's simple, but extensive, I guess. I know that's like an oxymoron, but still. I quite enjoy it. Like putting on some good music and brewing potions in this game is actually kind of a great experience. It's like my Stardew Valley, I guess. Although I guess I play that game too, so that's a stupid way of putting it. All right, let's see. I'm not seeing any more. Oh, wait, no, never mind. They're the yellow ones. First NPC to fall, Tanya, if only. Like I said, you guys, I can't pull out my weapon and kill the guy that beat me in dice, so we'll have to save that potentially for Kuttenberg. Okay? I'm sure Kuttenberg, my face is going to be plastered all over the city for all the good deeds I'm going to do. That's right. I'm calling them good deeds. I hope we're going to be able to save all these, you guys. You know, sometimes when you start games, like you do stuff, but it's like before you actually get the game going and it was all for nothing. I imagine if they're letting me pick them and knowing it's Warhorse, this is going to be for a good reason here. He already killed an NPC in yesterday's stream. Hey, listen, that did not count, okay? That was KCD 1, okay? We're getting a new start here, all right? And I'm saying that not because I'm trying not to kill anybody, but because the number is going to be way bigger than 1. Dude, why am I so ridiculous, man? All right, hold on, more dandelions. As long as you're nice to the doggo, that's all that matters. Duckies always. I know no other way, all right? And I'm going to get ahead of this, you guys. Back in KCD 1, we used to have a viewer on the channel. He's no longer hung out with us, which, you know, some people go on their way and it's fine. But he wrongfully accused me of hating dogs when I literally was doing the opposite and I was mad someone hurt our dog in the last game. And I was like, I will have their head, all right? The human that harmed them, okay, to be clear, not the dog. And somehow, this community has taken that and ran. But I'll have you guys know, through all our criminal activity, through all our chaos in all the games we play, the one thing I reassure you guys is that the animals are pure and they can do no wrong, okay? Animals are what make the world go round. Come on, let me pick them. Let me pick them. Are we really going to max out on dandelions here? I mean, honestly, I feel like we might be on, like, achievement hunting here if we do this. I feel like the little bunches are kind of, like, tripping me up here. Except when you killed Scratch. Okay, I will have you know, Spectre, Scratch is still alive in our playthrough series, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like you're just spewing lies in chat right now, okay? Which is very uncharacteristic of you, Spectre. You're a very kind person.
Wandering off now.
Leave me alone, Henry. I'm trying to tell somebody what they need to know. Hold on, we got more over here. Sir Scratch, I watched the VOD. Okay, listen. Did you watch the VOD of the next VOD? Scratch is alive and well, everybody. All right. Let's just say there was a little bit of collateral damage when I was trying to attack somebody else in camp. That's all I'm saying on the topic. We all know Kint's true colors. It's so funny because I try and defend myself, yet I put in the stream title, the most evil Henry playthrough ever. So I don't know what I'm defending here. All right, you guys, I think I'm good on dandelions. Are you ready to continue the game? Also, thank you for hanging out on the dandelion picking, man. Good to know. I was about to ask if Doggo is in any real danger. Oh, no. The North remembers. Henry. Guys, I'm going to segue here with Hans, all right? Somebody... I don't know. I got nothing. We're segueing. That's all that matters.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it. It wasn't nice. I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you can keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. Even
Hans has no idea who he's hired for his bodyguard.
Maybe finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
All right, so this is going to be our first look at combat, I think. The real look at it.
So then, eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Oh, we should have a wager. Always have a wager.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Practice sword? Remember in the first game, the first time we fought Hans, we weren't using a practice sword. All right, I bled during that fight. All right, hold on. How do we jump this? Press I to open your inventory and equip yourself. All right, I should definitely do that first. Here we go. Our first look at the menu, you guys. The UI. They are like an old married couple, duckies. Oh, this is just the beginning. Wait until you learn more about their relationship. It is glorious. All right. General information. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which selection of the player menu you are in the upper sign post. If you want to go directly to the game, from the game to one of the player menus, we do have our keybinds here. Definitely going to need to learn those. It's been a while. If they are indeed the same as KCD1, which I don't even remember those. Item info. All right. So everything feels similar. Let's go to the next page. This is so good for new players, dude. They get this so right. Although it's a nice refresher, too, for even people who have played, because it's been a while. Outside of last night's stream in KCD1, I haven't touched the game in a little while. All right, so we have amount, equipped items, strength, quality, weight, price. Yep, that all checks out. Items, dirtiness, bloodiness. You better believe it, you guys, if you're unfamiliar, if you are dirty in this game, it affects people around you, all right? They will yell at you for it. Poison is applied to the item, current money, encumbrance, and then we have all of our gear here, our gear slots. If you have selected an item that affects Henry's stats, you can see it here, all right? All that's the same, it looks like. Edit belt. Wait, what's on the belt? Let's go to the next page. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. But what does that mean? Head protection under the helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Guys, being that this is a medieval RPG, this is not fantasy, okay? They get those details right always. If you guys have LARPed before, which this is a big question for chat right now, have you LARPed before and can I come next time? Okay, because I've never done it. You would probably know this. Gambeson under chest armor. A gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under the leg armor, like a gambeson. Quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. If I'm not mistaken, the first game did not describe this, and it had the same gearing. So this is beautiful to have. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put some shoes on. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Last page here. I LARPed for the Vampire the Masquerade, not fantasy. Duckies honestly still counts. I love that. I'm pretty sure there's a LARP that happens in Central Park in New York City, you guys, that I really kind of want to take part in. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty notable event. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. This is new to the game, and this is... I mean, listen, you want to talk about quality of life? No. You want to talk about listening to your player base? I'm sure many people had this to say, to offer as a suggestion, and here it is. Each outfit is marked with the coat of arms, and every item... Wait. And every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Beautiful. Using outfits, you can create a full plate of armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble when you want Henry to make a good impression. That I never even was thinking about when I learned this. We can have it like a going to battle set. We can have a nice, like, good looking set, right? And then we could have one for sneaking around and being a thief. That, honestly, dude, we are going to play around with that so much. All right, let's get out of here. Let's equip our training sword here. Dude, and this too. The lighting on this UI, the fact that they have the sunlight, the sun rays coming in. Truly incredible. Also, what is going on here with like the different oh, that's what's going on here. You can shift over. Player. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stat skills and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Coif is pronounced quaff? Yeah, but what if I like saying coif? Guys, you better believe, I said this last night when we revisited KCD1. This game makes me look bad when it comes to pronouncing things, all right? So you guys get your laugh, okay? I'm going to be confident in me saying things poorly, but I am very, very appreciative when you guys tell me the actual correct way to say it, okay? I don't want to be rude here. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that also mean enemy crest armor to sneak amongst them? Dungeon, that's exactly what that means, actually. If you guys are wearing enemy armor in a town where the opposing faction, whatever you want to call it, that is like taken in account for and will affect you. All right, let's see. I thought we did end up getting a point, didn't we? Or did I make that up? I might have made that up. Mutt's obedience current. Oh my God, dude, this is amazing. All right, let's see. I didn't even realize. Look at this when it turns. Wait, you can keep going. Armor, even, oh my God, there's like a codex on just armor alone. Combat technique, oh my gosh. Dugout shelters, pennants, and banners, sources of light, weapons. Can you believe this? The amount of detail that is like 100% noticeable right off the bat here. All right, let me equip my training sword. I think I already did. Let's go fight Hans, shall we? Let me in. Let's go. I honestly wish I could fisticuffs him. Let's do this. Huh. You ready? You ready? Did in first game, being similar to others' environment sometimes meant you can go right past enemies. Guardian on it. Do you get to name doggo? Maybe a dog named Frog? Wait, Duckies, why a dog named Frog? Is it because I always get a frog in my throat every time I'm streaming with you guys? Because I don't know how to breathe and only how to talk? Shall we start sword fighting? Sorry. Yes, we shall.
Should we
guys,
start?
Let's do it.
We're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come
Now
along.
listen, I would just say no, because I feel like That's a bad idea. Okay? Sharp things. No, 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 no. We're not doing that, Hans. All right? This is why we must keep him in check. Wait. Oh, was he saying I didn't have it equipped? Maybe I unequipped it on accident. There we go. Now we should be good.
Can we start with the sword play?
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me to poke your eye out?
How far are we into the stream? Just over an hour? Kintzugi tries to play the game, but can't get the tutorial right. Shocking. I'm sure some of you already had bets on that. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection. Oh, don't you know it? As if I didn't already read that to get it right. I do like how the game is forcing you to go through the process, because you better believe I'm not going to be the only one doing that, meaning it gets everybody acquainted with what you need to do. All right, let's see. So now it's equipped. I think we're good, and we're ready to go. No, I just like frogs. I mean, me too. Frogs are kind of great, if we're being honest here. There are a few more Shaft and Jules jokes soon, but we can handle them, I am sure. I mean, I hope we can as adults around here. You are going to lose an eye? Challenge accepted. Let's do this. I mean, listen, if I lose to Hans, we know tonight is going to be a rough one. Let's do it.
Start with the sword play?
Dude, look at our stupid bucket hat. We need to upgrade that immediately.
I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Listen, he can do as he pleases. The dog can wait. Let's fight. Nope. Let's gobble him up, I guess.
You're right. Hang on a while.
I actually I want to make sure that doggo is okay. Mutt, I really don't know what we have to do with you. Where's the water bowl? Hold on, buddy. We're trying to find you some water. Chat? Oh, we can chat with him. Hold on. Left alt. Wait, oh, left alt is right there. Come on. Feed commands. Oh, let's feed him first. Okay, we don't have any food. All right, somebody should probably take care of that. Hans, where are you at, buddy? Commands. What's the command do? Track? Okay, that doesn't do anything either. That's good to know, though, that we can actually do this with him. Behavior. Let's have him stay for right now.
Stay.
It's like another subtle way the game introduces different elements of the game, like when it comes to like the dog system. Like they didn't have to have Hans say that, but they did because they probably knew that the dog was following you, and it was a great opportunity, I guess, to learn how to use the dog. All right, who's that guy? Conrad, you're next, buddy. All right, I'm going to wipe that stupid mustache off your face. Actually, I'm not. It's glorious. All right, let's fight. Can we finally start the sword play?
You've got your armor.
The dog can do whatever he wants. The dog is really the king.
That dog of yours. I wouldn't want him
true.
gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what did he say in the first part here? Am I missing something? I mean, I think the dog can wait for a moment, but still. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Can we start with the sword play?
Start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good.
I won't hold back.
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Okay, yeah, he's fine. As far as I know.
Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
I'm also realizing after I chose that, Guardian said something in chat that I feel like...
Draw your sword.
Okay, well, give me a chance, buddy.
Let's get warmed
All right, here we go. Here we go.
I'll attack you a few times. You
Guys,
defend.
Go
I'm
ahead.
locked in.
Impress me.
You freaking like that? I'm gonna annihilate this fool. Honestly, listen. Can we kill Hans in the beginning? I mean, I like Hans. I really don't want to do that, but listen, how unhinged would the game be if you could? There it is.
Is that the best you've got?
I mean, listen, buddy. I'm annihilating you. What do you mean the
You
best?
will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then.
All right, so they're giving us
Attack properly
tips
now.
in the dialogue.
A longer sequence.
All right, let's do this. Attack using a chain sequence of strikes. I can do that.
I'm still as fresh as daisy.
Oh my god, dude. He freaking kicked me. All right, so I can't get close to him for like any master strike or anything just yet. Oh, is that not a chain sequence? Hold on. All right, so I can't get close to him. Let me just do a little bit of this.
Bernard would weep to see you.
All right, that just makes me... Oh, we have to do 4 strikes. I see what it wants us to do. All right, so I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm basically hacking and slashing, even though that is not what this game is all about.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded
The combat
yourself.
does feel extremely similar to the first game, which is a good thing.
Take care. You have strength left to defend.
Block, you can cover yourself by holding the right trigger.
And try it yourself.
All right, let's try it out here.
On guard.
I assume we just have to match his weapon direction here. Come on. Yeah, oh my god, it feels so similar. Although I will say the little star icon, which gives you the ability to change the direction you hold your weapon in, it is a little funky being that the bottom one is now just 1 instead of 2. You guys can see there, it looks like an arrow. All right, I don't know why he's not attacking. You can cover yourself, that's what I'm trying. Unless he's waiting for me to not be blocking. Maybe that's it. Come on. Dude, look at his face right now. Oh, buddy, if there was no music right now or none of my commentary, just staring at his face would be the most awkward thing in the world. Also, I have no idea why he's not doing anything. Let me attack. All right, buddy, now attack, please. Let me do something. And then? I actually don't know what's going on. Hold on. Oh, there. Oh, now he wants to start attacking.
Cover. Good.
There we go. All right, so we just timed that one.
Cover for Christ's
Oh,
sake.
buddy.
Good.
There we go. So wait, is there no using the Q button? I don't know if you guys play on mouse keyboard, but it was Q to time a block in KCD 1. And if you remember, there was like a, oh god. There was like a green shield that you could see on the middle of the icon on the crosshair.
What are you doing?
How did that not block?
Cover.
Because I feel like this feels completely different. All right, come on.
Good.
There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, just missed that one.
Cover.
And then? Dude, that little stab, I have no idea how to block that. It might just be a timing thing, but I have no idea.
Defend yourself properly.
Dude, the fact that he switches his weapon position so quickly... Like, even there, I thought I clicked that.
Good.
There it is.
Cover for Christ's sake.
Like, right there, once he starts swinging multiple times, I feel like I get so lost in the timing of that. But so we're gonna have to make sure we work on that.
Strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
Okay, a perfect block.
Become a real swordsman.
We didn't even master the non-perfect kind.
You're doing great.
Oh, there's the green shield now. I don't know if that would have helped, just taking a guess, as KCD always has multiple ways to do things. Oh, I might have missed something. Maybe what Dungeon said there. Hold on, let me focus on this, and then maybe we'll have a little chat. Because, yeah, parry and attack with a perfect block. Okay, no.
Try blocking later.
There, maybe?
Nice.
I mean, once I see the shield icon, it's so much easier.
Manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to
All right,
it.
repose.
I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike.
I can do that.
Get ready.
There it is.
Good, Henry.
Oh, how did I not swing on that? Let's go, let's go. Dude, it makes it, like, blocking so easy. I got that one so late.
Block first.
Dude, I'm trying, buddy. You just swung 2 times, back to back. There it is.
Well,
my duel with him was long, must be because of the wooden weapons versus plate armor.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can
I feel like
still
it's
send
just
it
trying to
off
get
with
us
a
to do the
perfect block.
tutorial rather
And
than
it's best to
actually
follow it right away with your own riposte.
downing them, so to speak.
but what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't
I also
covered,
love how we're teaching
where
him,
he's not holding his weapon.
and I'm clearly
You
the
defend,
amateur here.
And I'll show you how.
All right.
All right, let's see.
Come on then.
Changing the attack zone. Oh, I know all about this. This is what I love to do.
Nice work, Henry.
There we go. Oh my god, dude. Being able to look down in combat is such a weird experience. There. All right, let's see. Let's try that one last time. The block is right mouse button now. The green shield will be taught to you soon. All right, so I'm catching up with you guys here. Early game combat is always a learning curve. You've got this. Thank you, duckies. Voice actor budget for this game must be nuts. Dungeon, you have no idea. And the voice actors in this game, just like BG3, Which,
Best
I'm
thinking,
sorry for always
more
comparing
action.
everything to that
Come
game.
on.
I do. I am. But they're almost celebrities in their own right now. All right, there we go.
Too slow.
I think we're
All right.
we're gonna get there.
Get
We're
it.
just gonna need a lot of
For Christ's sake.
practice, as is
Enough
the KCD
demonstrations
way.
and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
We're
How
getting to the
about
big leagues here.
100 groschen?
100. How about 200? Can we agree? What do we have to do to agree? Oh, reply. Hit Q. Suits me. I don't want to bet. I'll wager more if you'd like. Let's do it.
100? How about 200?
You like that?
Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
All right, let's do it.
Off to a good start.
Dude, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, he's coming in hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Push him back there? What do I do on that? Oh, you just keep clicking the button, maybe. Or let's see, he blocked that one. Got him there, though. Oh, we got him before he could swing. That actually feels like something a little bit new to the new game. I feel like once an NPC was about to deliver a strike, there's no way you can get around it in the first game. Got him in the head. Keep clicking here. Guardian, maybe this is the duel that you were talking about that took you so long. Dude, I always hit Q now when I'm trying to block, see? Oh, there we go. Right in the head. What's up, people? We got a Vigo sighting. Vigo, welcome in here. I'm doing my first duel of the night, and I feel like it's going well. It must be because you just joined us. Vigo, it's so good to see you. Hold on. Dude, look at him, like, wiping the sweat from his face during combat. That is such a nice little detail. Oh, don't you dare right now. Oh, no. Oh, you love to see it. Honestly, this is going super well. I think. I can't really tell because we're not losing any health. Dude, if I hit Q one more time to try and block, I'm going to lose my mind. Here we go.
Don't hold back.
He's coming back. There it is. Oh, I should have swung the other side.
That must have hurt. Don't you think this is
There we go. If he keeps his sword up there. See, right there, it was giving me the option to block, but I ended up swinging anyway, and I got to him before he could. Oh, there it is. Honestly, I feel like I'm countering Hans so well right now. You can also taunt him, try left alt. There it is. Oh my god. Wait, who said that? Nikola, you freaking champion right now. There's battle cries? Taunt.
You're no match for me.
I'm literally so good at the game. Once I started battle crying, it's all over. All right, we're almost out of stamina. There it is. Let's do more of that.
You've no chance against me.
Does that actually have an effect? Or is that just for funsies? Oh my god, I wanted to go for my swing. Block that over the top. You freaking like that? Deja vu. I am feeling like a god right now. An evil god.
You're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square.
And we
I'll
even
settle
bet
with
more
you when we
groschen,
get to
didn't we?
Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That
Honestly,
swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
if my reputation is to be good at combat versus good at dice, I will take that any day. Okay, if I had to choose one, but I'm trying to be both. All right, let's put our weapon away here. Oh my god, dude, let's pick a dandelion for fun after that. Hello, my hero, favorite nerd, Jared. Welcome in here. Jared, we are playing a new game tonight. It is a big day here.
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too. I lost in Ratai. How did it actually end up? Now, I'm not going to lie to you guys. In my head, I definitely won versus Hans, but I feel like there's also the chance I blocked out losing, and I'm telling myself that because I want to make myself feel better. Does anybody who might have joined us for the KCD1 playthrough series remember if I defeated him? That was a very long time ago, so it's probably literally only like a couple of you at most. I know Guardian, maybe one other? Crazy. How much is 60 euros in Canadian? I have no idea. In Europe, it was 60 euros. It was 60 US dollars, right? Or was it 70? I forget because I pre-ordered it a while ago. I did. Did I miss anything else too while I was in battle here? Oh, we got a Chris sighting. Chris, welcome in here. Everybody who just joined during the combat here. This is KCD 2, also known as Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is the release day, you guys, and thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you find some enjoyment in this new release. So far, 10 out of 10. I mean, listen, 10 out of 10. I'm having a great time. How did it actually end up? I lost in Ratai. I won in Ratai. I'm saying I won. You like that? You like that? This is the good kind of finger wag. How about that? If I lost, this is my response to you. Just bought my first crossbow crawl. I love it. It would be 89 Canadian dollar. Wait, what? Wait, is Canadian currency really that much more in the sense of that means it has less value, right? That's crazy. There's been a lot of hype around this, Vigo. That is an understatement. So many people are discovering this game because so many people didn't realize the first game existed. And it was such a treat to play. I'm so happy more people are going to find this game and discover it. I won in Ratai. I'm going with that.
Then too, as I recall, you had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
I don't think that's luck.
True.
I think it's all skill.
I wasn't in my best
earned
form
it.
that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle.
This part sort of sets you up for your up your pass from KCD.
You told us earlier,
then let's pay attention.
And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out with strength. Wait, is this me choosing to add points to myself right now for my playthrough? I feel like it is. Truly. Flamma, you're saying the exchange rate and we have a digital import tax? Oh, in Canada, that is. I am so sorry to hear that. Also, being American, I'm pretty sure we always have cheaper electronics compared to the rest of the world. Is that right? I always take that for granted if it is right. I'm back. Work got busy again. Celestial, welcome back here. I'm getting the DLC armor right now. It looks really good. Crawl, unbelievable. Also, you guys, the DLC is available for purchase. Now, DLCs aren't out yet, but if you guys saw the roadmap, get yourselves prepped and ready for it. There's no rush, of course, but I did pick it up myself because you better believe the DLCs in Kingdom Come Deliverance are just so good. If they're anything like the first game, that is. All right, you guys, let's take a look here. I had to drag you out. That is adding strength, it seems like. I dragged you apart, agility. You could have carried on with us till morning, vitality. Or I cleared things up with the husband, speech. You guys know me. I'm a big fan of speech, all right? This microphone tells you all you need to know about that. And in-game, also the same. But I do wonder if we should take a moment and decide on this strategically. You don't have to make potions or stuff. Wait, what do you mean you don't have to make potions or stuff? Don't tell me that, Nicola. I want to make potions. I want to, like, if I saw how you make potions and stuff seems so slow to me. Oh, you're responding to Vigo. Vigo, it is slow. And that's the thing. If you're somebody that wants a snappier experience, right? This game is not for you. Cinematics are going to take their time and they're abundant. Little cutscenes of dialogue are abundant and slow. And, like, slow is probably a bad word for it. It's more like proper pacing to really add to the immersion. So if that's not like what you check off as your first must in an RPG, this game might not be for you. And that's totally respectable. You don't have to like all the games that people are hyped about. You just have to like the ones that make you happy. I cleared things up. All right, so yeah, what should we do here, you guys? Already got 2 in the game items from watching the stream. Most of you probably got more now. Guys, that's a great... before I move on here, there are a couple things, being that we're doing a longer stream tonight, I want to take a moment to share with you guys. So, over on Twitch, we have drops enabled, meaning you guys get some actual armor in-game for just hanging out with us, okay? If you guys want that armor, and maybe you're a YouTube viewer, I do encourage you to either go over there and, like, just mute the stream, right? Minimize it and watch on YouTube where you prefer, because that means you could still acquire it. After 4 hours, you'll get the entire set for the in-game armor. It's called like Warhorse's armor or something like that, all right? It's free And all you got to do is go over there. All right, so if you guys are interested, make sure you do that. Guardian, thank you for reminding me on that. I also have 2, been here since the start. Oh, I love it. So you guys are already tapping into it. And you have to take time to take a bath? Oh, buddy. I feel like, don't you have to do laundry in the second game too? Alchemy is streamlined a bit. Honestly, that kind of bums me out, but I'm happy for everyone that is happy about it. Kit has gamified watching the stream. I mean, listen, Twitch has gamified it. I'm just here. I'm here for the good time. I happen to be using their service. All right, you guys, let's take it back to the game here. As I said, I'm leaning speech right now. Vitality could be helpful for obviously staying alive, I can imagine. However, I would say it's between strength, agility, and speech. Does agility help with stamina? I feel like that's what it does, right? Or is that vitality? Do I have those backwards? I'm pretty sure vitality is usually health in RPGs. Agility would make sense for stamina. Strength is an obvious one, and speech is obvious. Vigo says, that sounds horrible. Agility does help with combat, stamina at the very least. Guardian, thank you for confirming that. We can't see? Oh, you guys can't see. Oh, guys, I actually wanted to make sure I did this properly here. Hold on. I want to make sure I change my camera. Let's see here. Oh, actually, can I do it right here? I think I can. And make sure that you guys can see things. I don't know. In my experience with the first game, the things on screen... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The things on screen kind of move around. So don't be shy when it says, like, when you guys want me to move the camera so you can see. I'm going to move it down to, like, I don't know, right there. I feel like that might be able to help. It would be helpful if we were in game right now. Let me just lock that up for now. Unfortunately, we have to click off the game in order to do this while we're in dialogue. All right, here we go. All right, that is way better. You guys can see that, right? I think we're good. Sorry I missed the first part. I was coming back from school. Chris, as I tell everybody, never be sorry for living your life, okay? We will be here when you're ready. Let's watch it here, too, for the armor in case I ever get the game, though. Vigo, I love it. That's you, Vigo, right? I'm pretty sure I recognize the correlation between the two platforms. All right, let's see. I cleared things up. All right, guys, I'm going with my gut on this. I am. Oh, God, the stamina, though. We're doing speech, because you guys better believe if I'm going to be a criminal, I'm going to be trying to get myself out of bad situations often. Let's do it.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged
Vigo,
you
that's
home
you.
right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
You reached a new level, main level
Throwing
16.
blocks around like
All right, so
that.
that's confirmed. We started at level 15, which makes sense. Being that this is a continuation of the story.
The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never
Henry's like,
gave us
I
the
don't know
goods
about
on
that.
lassie
You got to talk to
yours.
Hans about that
What's her
one.
name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
Sorry, guys, you can't listen to this. You can't listen to this. We're muting the stream. If her name... Oh, definitely. Nope.
Good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
This is going to be great. All right? Because if they give us a dialogue option, let me look briefly here. Brave, and that'll have... Wait, that'll have to do... Wait. Brave, and that'll have to do you... Okay, so it does sound a little bit weird when you say it out loud. Brave, and that'll have to do you. I don't know why that's so hard to say, but it makes me feel weird saying it. She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. You're right. Oh, Henry, you're right. Nothing did happen with Teresa. You know why? Because when I was dying, bleeding in the streets, Teresa yelled at me because I had my sword out. You know why I had my sword out? Let me give you a wild guess. It had something to do with me bleeding in the streets. And she said to put it away. She ignored me dying. All right? That's the little bit of background story and lore when it comes to my relationship with Teresa. Okay? We don't like her. We don't like her even a little bit. Although we did enjoy playing as her in a Woman's Lot DLC because honestly, the DLC was great. Okay? Outside of that, dislike. Brave, and that'll have to do you. I feel like is what I want because I do respect a Woman's Lot DLC. I knew when I looked over to my left here. Guardian saying, though, T question coming up. Just got another part of the armor. Heck yeah. Tislu, I hope I answered your question on that. Teresa is basically one of the main characters in the game. She is a love interest of Henry's in a way. Doesn't have to be though. Take my example. But she also, like I said, was a part of a DLC as well. You got to see like her side of the story of the way the game started in the first game. Okay. Nothing happened, I feel like, is probably the most relatable for me in my roleplay.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
I'm really good at lying as a criminal,
don't get
as
it.
Henry, but that did not require it.
Nice like that.
Peace out, I have to go live my life, Dungeon. You better live that good life then. How about that? Dungeon, always a pleasure to see you around here.
The mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Henry's looking sad, guys.
Where were you yesterday?
We gotta
evening,
chipper
Henry?
him up.
You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I mean, listen, we love to make trouble. Ooh, we get a little more stat bonuses here. Let's see, Mutt caught a scent for Houndmaster. Now listen, you guys. I'd kind of be down for that. Would you be down for that? Choose wisely. Okay. You like how the tables are turning? The turntables, according to The Office? I was with you the whole time is stealth. I was looking for some shelter, survival, or I needed a bit of peace and quiet, scholarship. Now listen, I don't think scholarship is going to help us in the criminal world, so that's off the table. I was with you the whole time, stealth could be helpful. Houndmaster does feel like it would be fun, but like I said, I don't know if we're going to need it when we're running around Kuttenberg doing bad deeds. So let's go with stealth. I would never subject Mutt to that. I'll have you know. Stealth it is. I was with you the whole time.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark.
There's something so special about how every moment of the beginning here... Wait, did we... Oh, Stealth 16. I thought we leveled up again.
You're as quiet as a mouse. And that's
Intertwining stat increases or the learning about the game in the tutorial, but making it feel like you're... it's just intertwined with the actual story is so well done.
Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Stay silent. He's an important nobleman. Should we stay? Oh, God, what do? We have a timer. He's an important nobleman? I'm going to stay silent. I want to be mysterious.
Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the
Justice for Scratch Beagle. How dare you right now bring that back up.
It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection.
There's definitely like a degree of maturity, it feels like, with the dialogue in this. Or maybe I'm just trying to find any way I can express how much I'm enjoying even a minor dialogue moment here. It ain't nothing easy to learn. The sword is a wonderful weapon. Oh, now we're getting into which kind of weaponry we want to favor. I mean, listen, you guys, back in my KCD1 days, the mace is kind of amazing. I really do believe that. Not Crawl Twitch. Welcome in here with the follow, you frickin' champion. Now, Crawl, is that the same Crawl from YouTube right now? If so, Crawl, thank you so much for the support on both platforms. I do appreciate it. If not, then welcome in new friend Crawl. Don't try to get justice for Ashley. It's a bannable offense. What do you mean? There's nothing, like, only... Like, justice for Ashley. Wait, are you talking to me or someone else? Because now I'm confused. Be the criminal buddies with Mutt. Why not? Guardian, we don't want to subject him to getting hurt, okay? As a good dog owner would do, all right? It sounds like you're a bad dog owner. Guardian, do you have something you want to tell us? All right? Guys, I think Guardian might not like dogs. Interesting. How the turntables yet again. It looks like I'm mistaken about not having any more deliveries. Celestial! We'll see you soon. How about that? All right, you guys. I'm leaning maces, unless you guys have a strong passion for having me choose something else. I do want to go with that. Unarmed does seem fun, but you know that's not going to work out in a big battle. I prefer shooting. Now, that is interesting, being that it's showing the bow and arrow for the icon, but I do wonder if, like, the same stat increases in marksmanship as it's saying here applies to regular bow, crossbow, and the gun, the firearm. That is curious. I just really like maces because even if you go up against guys with heavy armor, you still can, like, do damage. The sword feels like it could be effective, but you guys know, trying to stab in the right places, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go mace. Heavy weapons.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take
It'll go hand in hand with my stealth criminal activity in Gutenberg.
You know one good blow
Wouldn't you
will
know
do the
it?
job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
I mean, listen.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big...
Just like we should smash that like button over on YouTube, you know what I mean? Guys, you know I had to. You know I have to do my little awkward segues into promoting the
It's
stream.
the only reminder I had of Pa. We forested together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter.
Celestia, you're back already? What are you getting us all
suppose you've heard
sad
enough of
with you
that.
leaving? It was only a moment.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him
Oh,
again.
dude, I hope we get to Isfan sooner than later. If you guys are unfamiliar, he's the guy that has my family sword. That's kind of been like the one of the lead things that we're trying to do. We're trying to get it back.
And let's leave it at that. No offense.
It would be no fun to get that sword too late in the game where you can't use it too often.
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
I think this is going to be the first ally to die in our party, you guys.
No fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle.
The dice
tomorrow,
guy.
So forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Does that mean we have to start bathing? I think it does. Do a little bit of laundry.
Let's go and
Really get into the thick of the gameplay. Let's go and strip. Hey now.
Help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look
Why do I feel like this is where we're gonna get ambushed here?
Oh, don't be such an old
Not Crawl Twitch, you redeemed a random sub emote. What did you get?
Some wine to warm our blood.
Why can't we just have fun?
To the baths here, Sir Hans.
I went with unarmed.
right,
Guardian, you said you picked marksmanship.
Easy first.
Guys,
Fun later.
I mean, we're just gonna have to revisit who picked the better option, I guess.
In ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Can you imagine how much of a pain it would be traveling in all this armor?
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I mean, because you quite literally did, buddy. All right, so Hans is hammered. We cannot rely on him if we do get ambushed.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
One thing that's so beautiful about this moment and him saying that to Henry
There's more chance
is the fact that Henry starts out kind of as a drunk young kid with zero responsibilities, it seems like, just kind of having his fun. And now he's basically the big brother here, just trying to take care of this fool.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
All right, there it is. I mean, it's basically pulling my pizzle in a way.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
I mean, just say it how it is, Hans. Come on now.
What's the matter?
Was that Bubbles?
Females.
Let's go to them.
My dude just ripped one.
Oh, shut up and let's
And then
go.
immediately was like, oh, hey,
Quietly.
women.
We don't want them to spot us.
Hans,
Hans is so lucky he's got the blue eyes, dude. The 2 blue globes in his stupid skull. All right, let's see. Of course, the first mission of the game, you guys, is going to be like sneaking up with Hans on women. All right, let's find out. Let's find out. This is a little out of character for me.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Usually when we sneak, we try and do a little bit of that good old murder. I don't think that's what we're doing here. It might be another way for them to show the player, though, how you sneak in the game. Also, dude, I mean, look at this, dude. Like, look. You could even see my feet a little bit.
they might be bathing. Come on, let's get closer.
Even like the water on his body right now, I'm just so amazed, dude. 2025, guys, we're living in the good days when it comes to gaming. Through all the negativity on the internet, all right, we need to appreciate the moments like this.
One of us doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Oh, you know what? They're probably gonna... Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen here.
To lure her away.
The stone. The most bro way of learning stealth. Oh my god, you better believe it. Dude, Warhorse, they are definitely leaning bro-y, for sure. All right, let's see. Press O to throw a pebble next to the girl, but don't throw it at her, is probably the thing they should say, because you know people are thinking it. All right? Let's do this. I said throw. Is that not it? Oh, hold on. Wait, why is it not throwing? Oh, there it is. There it is. I forgot I rebinded it.
Are you waiting for? It'll be dark soon and we won't see a thing. A stone.
I'll throw this stone at you. Yeah, you like that, Hans? Don't give me a hard time here.
Hey?
All right, let's see now. Oh, we got the little bunny icon. Dude, I love that bunny icon. Why are they naked? I don't think we're naked. We have pants on. I mean, I think we were naked, but then we had to put clothes on, you know, to not be predators when sneaking up on women. All right, wait. Are we supposed to do something when we do that? Let's try it again.
What was that sound?
I think I joined in the wrong time. Funny. You have no...
What's this racket here?
Hold on.
Right. What was that?
I love how she had no idea where that came from. Like it just dropped or something. All right, listen, we're gonna have to work on that a little bit. I think. Funny, it's so good to see you. Funny, how are you doing? And welcome to the first look at KCD 2. Don't try this in 2025, though. Dude, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I think they're trying to show that back in the day, you know, with men leading the way always. All right, they're leaning into the broiness of men, which can be toxic. But I'll have you know, all right? If we find somebody that is not Teresa, that is a respectable woman, we gonna treat her right. You know how we're gonna do that? By stealing things as Evil Henry. All right? The role goes as Kintzugi. Hold on, what do we got here? We are evil until we choose someone not to be evil towards. Are they about to scream because they're going to see us, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Is that... Oh, that's the ambushers, I think. Oh, no. Who's Teresa? Someone from the first game? Vigo? Yes. Teresa's from the first game. A love interest of Henry's. If you so choose. I did not choose. But we'll continue that conversation because right now, our party is getting annihilated. Honestly, this is great news because the guy who beat us in dice, this is what I was hoping for him. All right, everyone else is kind of unfortunate, but you know what? This is war, baby. Oh my god, dude, right in the freaking face. Okay, all right. Who are these guys? Are these the same guys that we were talking to? Because that would be wild. I don't think it is. Why did that guy kind of... Never mind. Hold on. Let me hold my thoughts until after. We might get answers before the end of this.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone. And then
Tislu bandits, we're finding out right now, I guess.
Batman got away.
I mean, if these are the bandits that the guys that we were just talking to were looking for, all right, how did we find them before they did?
Hey!
Oh, God, Henry, let's do this. Let's do this.
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
Oh, are these the guys, maybe? We might be okay.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on, run!
He's like, run, as we take giant steps inside a river.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
This guy's got to be operating under disguise. Yes, he is. Who are we looking at?
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Wait, what?
Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them!
Oh, he's talking about us. I was like, wait, he let her free, but then he wanted to shoot her. Never mind, we're good. Oh my God, this is a horrible situation. All right, that means I'm assuming the guys we met earlier are going to show up, because there's no way we get out of this.
Fucking armor! Come on!
I don't know if it was you, Vigo, who was saying this before, but this is giving you guys an idea when it comes to this game. You're going to have long in-betweens with gameplay where you're basically watching a movie, but the positive thing here, as you can see, is that it's done well. Oh my God, Mutt, dude! I forgot about Mutt!
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Hans, you would do that too, buddy.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
I love how he's screaming about it. It has no idea there's a massive arrow in my back.
Shit.
Okay, I have not played much further than this, so we'll go to sleep now and watch the rest sometime tomorrow. Guardian, cheers to you. Guardian, it was so good to see you on this stream. I did not expect you, because I knew you'd be having fun in the game yourself. Guardian, have a good night, will ya? We will be streaming tomorrow, the same game, at a different time, at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
I love how I'm just standing, like, I'm sorry, there's a whole arrow in my back? Nothing? Is that Isvan? Because that's what I was thinking earlier, remember? And I said, no, we'll watch a little bit more. I thought I recognized him. If that is Toth, how unfortunate that we're literally in our knickers. That's our guy. I have about 2 more hours on record, so I'll stay a bit longer. Nikla, you freaking champion. Thank you, thank you. Nikla, it's such a good sight to see your name in chat again. You're a wanted man. Wait, are you kidding me? The hair icon under the compass signals that. I mean, that's not with anybody of importance, just the bandits, right? By the way, can we appreciate the fog in the dark forest right now? I'm going to be saying this all night, so bear with me, you guys. I hope I'm just saying the things that you guys are thinking. Oh God, I always want to use left control. I got to remap that if left control is nothing.
Got that?
For crouch, that is.
Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
They're all about getting us.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
This is quite unfortunate because this means we potentially lost all our equipment already.
Get a move on.
Left control is horse slowdown. Okay, so maybe... Oh God, that kind of feels like it should be on that button then too. I mean, I guess they could be mapped to the same thing because I don't need to crouch while on a horse. Maybe I'll try that out. It just doesn't... I know C as crouch makes sense to a degree.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
All right, we're waiting. We're waiting.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling up
Here we go, here we go. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Wait, did you say we're catching naked men? Now remember, you guys, Warhorse chose the first game's game engine because they wanted to make sure the forest looked lush enough, looked good enough. I feel like you want to talk about polishing the first game. The forest right now is insane. I didn't think it could get any better.
They're coming here. Stand still.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Relax, everybody, chill, okay? Keep the heart rate down. We're good. Run, what do you mean run? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Was lurking getting some food? Are we watching naked? Why are we watching naked men? Or just, are we? Oh no, we are. We are the naked men, duckies. As you would know it. Hold on, let's run. Of course you returned just at this time. All right, this is a dead end. This seems bad. Okay, what's the plan, Hans? I'm waiting on you.
What now?
Yo, get me out of here, man. I don't want to be here. Look with left alt. Dude, I'm trying. What do we do? What do we do?
Take cover.
Oh god, oh god. Wait, take cover where? Where did he go? I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on. Where did... Oh, maybe up there? Oh god, let's run up here. I feel like Hans disappeared, you guys. Was that intentional or is that on me? Dude, I'm so freaking panicked. Okay. A cave, maybe? All right, honestly, Hans. Oh, here he is. Okay, so he is up here.
Damn it, they're everywhere. What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks.
It is my
night.
talent in life. Poor timing.
But they'll catch us. Oh, you don't say, genius.
Duckies, I feel like you and I have that in common.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks.
Are you
I'll
freaking
stay
kidding
here
me?
Meanwhile,
Oh, how
watch
convenient,
out for-
Hans. I know we work for him, but still. Explore the entry point into the rocks. Wait. Does he want that entry point or the one we came from? Also, what's over here? Dead end, maybe? But I want to make sure we find anything we might be able to grab. Explore the entry point. All right, so that's all we got to do. I really wish there was some random hatch. Oh, no, dude!
He must have fled from them through the other
It's fine,
gorge.
it's fine, it's
We have to
fine.
find him.
It is fine, everybody. We're just going to run a little bit that way. Does that mean Hans is dying? I can't really tell.
Where is he?
Okay. Okay. I listen. Kick me while I'm down. I love how they're giving... Oh my god, it's like a maze. Oh, no, no! Usually all about flawless execution. I think the game was misleading me there. I don't know what I was supposed to do. It seems like a game error rather than user error, does it not? He wants you to go in the hole? I have no idea, to be honest. He didn't disappear. You were just looking away, Nicola. You know what? I did ask the question, didn't I? And you answered, so I can't even give you a hard time. All right, guys. If you have a damaged chopping weapon... Oh, do we get random tips here? You can sharpen it yourself on a grinding wheel, which you can find at any smithy. That sounds great, actually. Let's change the topic of conversation. Why don't we? Well, I didn't die, Nicola, and I was exploring a bit. Nicola, I'm so proud of you. So proud. You know what? You glow all you want. I am going to become a champion one way or another in this game. Just you wait. Try again. First death? It's not important. Not even a little bit important. I would say it's probably 0-ish deaths, you guys. That's my guess here. All right, so clearly, I'm going this way. Although, wait. I actually don't know. if I should be going this way. Dude, I'm locked in. They're up there. They're up there. I'm pretty sure this is not the way I have to go. There's no way, right? I'm just going to backtrack. We're just going to go this way. Pretend like this never happened. Let me run back here. Because I feel like if I let those guards go that way, they're going to go after Hans, right? All right, whatever. Let's just go this way.
There's a path, but through
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
All right, I think I have to go forward. The return of the Ish. You better believe I'll never forget Ish whatsoever. You like that? You like that? Watch. Go, go. Get over there. Get over there.
What?
Keep going.
Did I imagine it?
You did not. You did not. Keep it going.
I must be mad.
All right, there it is. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. Find Sir Hans. Isn't that guy still there? Oh, no, he's not. All right, let's go back.
Hans. Hey, Hans.
Where is he? Oh, is this not the same spot? Oh, God. I already lost him. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Just one turn at a time.
Where is he?
All right, dead animal. Hold on. That means we have to backtrack potentially.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans.
Yeah.
Oh, he's... Oh, my God, dude. Why do I feel like that was so unnecessary
I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my
to
way
split
out
up
those
there?
bloody rocks a while ago.
All right, what are we doing here? Let's go. I think there are at least 2 ways to get where you need to be. Nicola, which one did I get right now? Oh my god, dude. Oh, here we go. This is real life, guys. This is not Hans fighting.
You piece of shit.
Oh, come at me. Here we go. You like that?
No, you don't.
Let's go. Try it again. Try it again. I dare you. You're fighting Sir Henry. Let's go. He's coming back again. Dude, we're doing good. We're literally naked, and we're still fighting this guy. We're owning him with our jewels out. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Pathetic. All right, I got to stop hitting him in the head because he has armor on his head. We got to stab him in the face. That would be most ideal. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that worked well. That actually was great. Sir Henry and his breeches, you like that? All right, maybe we don't even need armor. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm feeling pretty good without it. I'm feeling loose. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Let's go. Dodge that. We're just trading blows here. Oh, I almost missed that one. There we go. Let's go. Oh, no, that did not mean to do that. Wait, was I supposed to die? Die? You know, running in your underpants is some people's fears. I'm sorry to everyone feeling... They are pure, they can do no wrong, and they are the ultimate heroes. I can only dream of being a dog. A wild controller has appealed. Ninja, it is so good to see you. Welcome to the freaking chaos. I don't even know what's going on.
Adventurous life, son.
Big moment, Ninja.
End before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword.
We're getting a flashback here, you guys.
With a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
That's the sword we're trying to get back, you guys. All right, so it seems like we were knocked out from the fall. Why should you never fight with a dinosaur? Oh god, what are we getting into with this joke right now? Is this real life? Because this seems kind of nice. It is not.
But it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa.
If you guys are unfamiliar, this is our dad, okay? And I'll leave it at that
Things really are.
if you do want to play the first game. There's some twists and turns, but I won't get into it if you're still interested in the first game.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I mean, we're kind of having a moment. I can't believe they're dropping a moment like this on us so early.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you.
Did I now?
Maybe that's how it was meant to be.
What? Is that path maybe being an evil Henry?
Adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight.
That statement means so much more coming
You can muster.
my direction.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done.
All right, let's do it. I think we're about to wake up here.
Together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God.
Vigo, it's not what you think, actually.
Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
I can't. There's no way we fell from that. What the?
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Oh, he's wearing his clothes. I was like, since when were there other naked men running around this place? I thought we were the only
We
ones.
can't be running naked through the woods. If you're capable of running at all.
It is such a KCD thing for this mission to happen this way. A bunch of naked men running through the woods. Wouldn't you know it?
Dog, he can look after himself. Like, we've got
Okay,
to disappear.
I'm gonna worry about the dog.
Come on, help you.
I know he can look out for himself, but I still care about him. Can I time out Henry's dad for spoilers? If only. If only. All right, main quest started. Fortuna. What do we got going here? What do we got going? Can I have the scarf attest? It's kind of cold out here.
How are you holding up?
Bad or not bad? Not bad. We're feeling good.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk.
Guys, have we confirmed now that the game is released? Oh my god. Oh, we're having visions now. Can we confirm? Oh wait, never mind. Let me go through this first. Henry, what are you staring at? Horsemen and army.
They're here.
Oh god, we're delusional.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahel.
Oh god, dude.
Jesus. Don't do
Christ
this
be
to me.
praised! You guys know what to
Pull
do!
yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Well, this seems convenient. A nice little fortress, maybe.
But the gate is
Hopefully it's
closed.
abandoned.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
What I was going to say, you guys, is it confirmed this game broke the world record for longest game script, the most words at 2.2 million words. The game is officially released. Scallots or humans? Let's go humans.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone.
If so, that means it beat Baldur's Gate 3.
Stop yelling and move your ass.
Beat, I mean just surpassed, I should say.
Come on.
Both are winners in my eyes. Oh no, he probably has a fever, duckies. Of all the crises we're undergoing right now, you're worried about a fever.
Listen to me, Hal.
Run, Pa, it's my fault. It is not my fault.
Go into the house and grab
Pa.
everything else in the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What are you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir.
Christ's sake.
If it happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
I mean, I'm certain. I don't think the game's gonna end already. However, I am a little nervous there's going to be...
Henry, focus.
We mustn't run, please. No, we've got to go. We've got to go.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here.
Just to finish my thought, I'm worried that there's going to be some actual lingering consequences of whatever I'm going through right now. Oh, buddy, dude, they were giving us.
Make it together. You'll see.
I mean, not only is this incredibly emotional, but they're giving us a reason to be hateful again, which honestly works great for this criminal playthrough.
Just a little further.
Duckies, you're saying I'm a mom. This is my job. Fair. Someone has to worry about Henry. He's in good hands. I will have you know, this is a minor setback. One might call it just a flesh wound.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
All dead. I let them down. I won't leave you. All dead. All dead.
Dead.
We do have to move on. We have to.
They're all dead.
But we are.
We can't get emotional right now, or ever, if we're gonna play the way we want
The
to.
light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
You know, the first time we experienced
I see the light.
being just woozy and all this, I imagined it was going to be partying with Godwin.
Hold on.
Not actually injured like this. Had to step away. What did I miss? Oh, Tissaloo. What did you miss? We were running naked in the woods. We fell off a cliff, but we're alive. Okay?
We're not. We mean you no harm.
I think that about sums it up. And then we got a bunch of flashbacks, basically.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
I'm old enough to have watched Monty Python. I know what a flesh wound is. Duckies, I was hoping you would.
It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods.
No, that's called a concussion.
But don't worry.
Okay, not a dream.
Right, it's right.
Did they know what concussions were at the time? Probably not, right? Oh, God. Oh, how convenient. Oh, my God. Hans' first victory, man. Good for him.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
I mean, ma'am, can you please just throw the torch at the bad guy, please? Oh, my God. They're really leaning into it, you guys. What? They're flexing. Warhorse is flexing on us right now. The directors, the artists, they're just flexing their freaking creative muscles right now. Damn, I really don't want Hans to die. I barely know him. Vigo? I don't think that would happen early on. I would be shocked.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
And I think a lot of people would riot if that was the case.
They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates.
So basically the last, I don't know, maybe it's been like 10, 15 minutes.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
These are all flashbacks from the first game, you guys. I don't know how this would feel as someone who's never played the first game, playing the second game.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
I think they're just assuming that you would know these are flashbacks that you already experienced.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get that face off my screen right now.
Mother?
I ate.
Oh no, never mind. I thought that was you know who. That was supposed to be Mommy.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
Have you played The Last of Us 2? I have not.
Where
That
would
is
you
also
be? Here,
in the running for games to be played around here.
That pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad.
Maybe this is the way they're trying to set the player up to work their way back into something. Because in the first game, like I said, you start off as like basically a peasant, right? You're just a young guy who likes partying at night. You grow into something a little bit more. But now we have a serious injury, it looks like.
What happened?
I suppose that was Teresa Tissalu. That wasn't. I just thought it was. I get a little sensitive when I see anyone that might look like her.
And so were you, lad. So
Herbwoman Boz
Last
Henna?
night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Henry and Hans goes on an adventure. Henry and Hans gets naked, then has to run their way through woods being attacked by enemies. Henry and Hans fall off a cliff. Henry and Hans get mortally injured, basically, and are on their deathbeds or close to it. Guys, I love this game. It is so fitting for these two. It really is. Why do we not like Teresa? Teresa gave me a hard time, Tanya, in the first game. The whole story goes, I will gladly share it again in the abbreviated version. I was dying. I was bleeding out. I went back to her for help, and she yelled at me to put my weapon away. That is all. I had to go to the bathhouse, okay, to get patched up, because the own love of my life wouldn't save me, all right? I know. I'm feeling the same way about it. So this is the true Normandy exploding in Mass Effect 2? I mean, maybe. I honestly, dude, I love the context or the connections, the correlations we're trying to make here. What happened to him? Will you help him? Honestly, I want to know what happened. It was only one guy, right? Is Hans really that incompetent?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up.
I mean, I assume he cut
Hans was fighting him outside.
the cutthroat.
Then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Sounds like him. Checks out. What about that cutthroat? Will you help Hans? Yeah, let's get a confirmation he didn't run away.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't
Attaboy,
get
Hans.
a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip. So maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm hurting all over. I've had worse. You better believe we're going with the bottom option. Although I will tell you guys this. What's coming to my mind right now, based on our experience thus far, I do feel as though the game is setting us up with a massive introduction that is going to be a lot of dialogue and cinematics. But as far as I know, this game, the map size is double the size of the first game, and it very heavily promotes that it's very much open world. We're gonna have two maps, the Bohemian Paradise, basically like the forests and so on, the landscapes, and then we're gonna have Kuttenberg, okay? And between the two, that's what makes it a bigger area to explore in this game. So I'm assuming once we establish things, the game will eventually open up at some point. But I really do appreciate the time they're taking to get everything laid out here. I think that's extremely important for new players and veteran players alike. I'm hurting all over. I've had worse. We're going with that.
How about worse? My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't
Am I
be
now?
speaking now. Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding.
I mean, listen, we couldn't find a better healer in the woods. Come on now.
Up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks.
Stop the bleeding. Okay, that's probably a quest to do.
To get a breath of fresh air.
Speaking of bleeding out, like the
You
Teresa
slept
story.
through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime
We
off
probably
of
should do that,
yourself.
shouldn't we?
I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
Oh, heck
If
yeah.
that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside.
Oh, we're gonna need all of it. So they're
find
laying
some
down
of our
everything that we should
home-brewed
do in the
liquor
game,
there,
basically.
too,
This is still very much
in case you need
tutorial-like.
bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
That's a short list of, like, the chores that you have to do on a daily basis playing as Henry.
What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Boshena. That's how you pronounce it, not Bozhenna.
I know.
Like this fool was
Hans
saying.
told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, terrible fall. Ooh, I like the little art on this. It's kind of nice. I think that's the hag from BG3. Vigo, I was literally in my head thinking about that. There's also a moment in the first game, which I won't go into detail, but it was hilarious, but a little terrifying all the same. That woman reminded me of. There's something about an old lady in the woods, you guys, that's a little bit creepy. You know what I mean? All right, miraculously, you survived the terrible fall. I mean, miraculously is an understatement. But you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. Did I not call it or what? You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. This was so intentional, and honestly, I love it. It makes a lot of sense. It was a very efficient way of doing it. I'm a little mad about it, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm ready for the challenge. Who's ready for it right now? Let's get started. Let's close. All right, let's see. Let's get up. You're bleeding. Let's use our bandage. We're gonna use that right now to stop the bleeding. Let's see how... Oh, wait. Oh, so multiple bandages are needed, I see. In order to stop the bleeding, 100%. I feel like that's new from the first game. All right, let's see here. We're going to put on our tunic. Wow, we're looking good, aren't we? Look at that belt action. That's called style, everybody. I don't know a damn thing about it, but I'm starting to learn. Right now, apparently. You are hungry. Let's definitely eat first. Let's see. Eat from the pot or pour a portion? No, we're eating right from the pot. Ain't nobody got time to make dishes. You know what I mean?
That's really good.
Does anybody else
say no to some more?
Oh, then we're gonna eat more. Does anybody else, when they make food, like in a pot on the stove, decide to just use the pot as their serving vessel? Because you don't want to do extra dishes? Because I feel like I'm not the only one. All right, it's called efficiency, you guys, not laziness.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
All right, now we have to remember we can't eat too much, or we might run the risk of overeating. If that did indeed transfer to this game. Let's take a look here. Health, 75. Energy, 100. Nourishment, which you guys can't see, so I'll let you guys take a look here. See that? We have health, energy, and nourishment. Nourishment is definitely from the food, being that it's a chicken leg or whatever. Energy is sleeping, and then health is just simply our health here. All right, let's see. Let's just keep eating then until we get that maxed out. At least I think we can do that. We're going to find out, I guess, real quick. Let's eat one more time. Where is Doggo? We lost Doggo. I can only imagine Doggo is coming back. The way they... Who said it? Maybe Han said he could take care of himself. I think that was implying that he's going to be okay and he will end up finding us through using his dog's snout. You know what I mean?
Left here.
They're like superheroes with those kind of smelling abilities. All right, let's see. I had to do that. Oh, I had to wash up too. Let's go use the trough. Dude, I remember this. I actually used this little area from a stream that Warhorse did in my recent video covering KCD2. And I was like, dude, it looks beautiful. Although the time of day had sun rays coming through the trees. This is still great, though. Wait, is that Doggo? It's not our Doggo. Okay, not good enough. Let's wash ourselves. No, I use my bowls. They are too pretty and nice not to use them. Tissaloo, that's fair. You're a proper human being then. All right. I feel like I definitely, you know.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack.
Oh,
got a damn good setup here.
This is our alchemy setup, you guys. Oh my god, I'm eating the mic. I'm so excited. Now, we did pick dandelions, but wouldn't you know it, it was all for nothing. We're going to have to brew a potion before we leave here, for sure. Oh, we got a potion on the table. Save your schnapps. You guys, save your schnapps is the way you save your game in this game. It seems crazy, I know, but you need an in-game potion to save the game. Apple, we're going to grab that as well. Food does go bad in this game, so you have to keep that in mind. All the same. Wait, can I still eat? Nourishment is 78. I do wonder if I can eat some bread and cheese to help that out. Oh, yes, I can. 97 now. We're good. Also, I should get a save in here. Does F5 save? No, it does not. Oh, wait. Speaking of... Oh, I was literally... Oh, my God. I'm an idiot. I don't want to use my Save Your Schnapps just yet if I want to save the game. I was like, oh, let me tell you guys about how saving in this game works, followed by completely ignoring myself and trying to quick save. All right, that's fine. I think that was all we had to do, right? Let's take a look at our journal. What is under? Right here? Fortuna, show yourself to Bajna. I took care of myself the way Bajna wanted. I have to ask her how Sir Hans is coming along. Okay, let's talk then. You can eat like 5 times from the pot, Nicola. Isn't it a beautiful thing? I wonder if that's going to be the same way, because I do remember overeating was really easy to make happen in the first game. All right, let's talk with Bajna here. Did I miss anything else? Bachelor efficiency? I see. I love it, Flama. I killed the boar? What do you... No, Nicola. That sounds like a great idea, but I already told you guys. The animals are pure and can do no wrong. I will not have that reputation. You can have it, Nicola. It's not for me. If you die, is it just a retry? Vigo, it is. It'll just go from your most recent load, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm assuming, now that I think of it, it would be after like the most recent like transition period, maybe like after your cutscenes or something. I don't know. I imagine there's checkpoints. I never really thought about that. I haven't. If it is from your most recent save, it's curious because if I take a look at my load game here, it does have some saves already. Now, I know Warhorse did say before the release of this game, they didn't say saving was going to be easier, as far as I know, the context being. I think they said that Save Your Schnapps would be easier to come by. So it's curious. If anybody has any detailed information on that can help answer the question better than I can, please leave that in chat, because I'm curious too. When I make macaroni and cheese on the stove, I'll eat it from the pot. John? And do you add sriracha to it? That's the next most important question. It's a must. Mac and cheese plus sriracha is a match made in heaven, but I digress. Bajna, talk to me here.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased,
You like that?
Henry.
I'm a big boy now.
I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon.
I think we're about to go gathering you guys.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage.
Dude, I can't wait for any of you that haven't seen Brewing Potion in this game to check this out.
You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Watch us go out into the woods, immediately get attacked, and somehow lose our clothes. Back to square one, naked in the woods, about to die. I'll have to give sriracha a try. John, please do, all right? I want to make sure you live that good life, okay? Sriracha on anything, to be honest. I'm a big sriracha guy. Lethean potion is dangerous, isn't it? Who cares? Like, I feel like we have no other choice here. How do I recognize the herbs? I know about herbs. I do know about herbs, so I'm going to go with that.
Easy as pie.
I would love some pie right now, actually.
Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage.
Okay, apparently I don't know anything about potions, you guys.
So listen up. Sage has a purple blossom And chamomile has white petals with a yellow center.
Purple and
at the
white
back of the
petals.
heart. There's
Easy.
a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Follow the path, go to the small meadow. How hard can it be?
Jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right.
Wait, did they say
I'll
back
be
in a
glad if
jiffy,
you get
back in
here
15th
soon.
century
I
Bohemia?
don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
Jesus
I'd
Christ be
truly
praised.
glad
Close
of
enough.
that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage. You're right. I don't feel great. What do you mean? I feel amazing. We're about to brew a potion and pick flowers. I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see
It's
what I
good
can
with
manage.
scrambled eggs too. Oh, the sriracha.
It's
Oh,
on
you better
account of
believe
us that
it.
He's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself.
I do wonder though if we do overstrain ourselves
should I
the way
put
they
it?
said that.
Grab the spade
If we
by the
actually can
dung
pass out.
pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out,
Why don't we just throw him in the creek?
follow your
Why do I have to dig a hole?
Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
This tiny details, you guys.
Bear that in mind.
So every time we bury a body,
With Ignatius, the grave
or
digger,
carry a body, I
when he
should say. I'm
comes
not
by
freaking
again.
burying any of
Says I don't have
the
that
people I
wretch
annihilate.
lying here till Judgment Day.
We have to wash up.
I'll get to it.
All right, time to take the spade and go on an adventure. Let's do this. All right, let's see. Where is it? I'm pretty sure she told me where it was, but I imagine it's leaning up against something. All right, that's not a spade. That's a fork. That's the dead body. Ooh, a torch. We got to grab that bad boy. When we get into town, we got to use it. It's the law, and I'm not making that up. I am being dead serious. Oh my god, where was the freaking spade? Was it actually inside? I feel like I've been doing so good at listening, but the spade I did not listen to. Does she have it in her bedroom? What is that? Oh, marksman kit. I'm glad I came up here anyway. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? Lockpick? I don't even know if we have a lockpick, if I'm being totally honest, but we're going to try. All right, we don't have a lockpick. We at least tried. We're living up to our name here. Let's see. Anything else up here I can grab? Ooh, another marksman kit, maybe? Never mind. Nope, we can't pick up that one. I guess it's probably good that I do search around anyway, because this woman might have free stuff. We're not going to sit. Of progress? Sounds like witchcraft to me. Tissaloo? Listen, alchemy is a crazy business, okay? If it's called witchcraft, then call me a witch, because I'm so ready. That one's a lockpick. Ooh, let's go through here. Okay. A little pestle and mortar action. Dude, I feel like these chests are going to be available to lockpick when we find the tools. I'm going to grab all these bandages too. All right, anything else in here? Dude, the lighting is just getting it right, you guys. It really is. All right, let's see. The spade hunting. Remember last night in KCD 1, if you joined us, we went a little treasure hunting, because in that game, you can get some treasure hunting, not quests, but they're items of treasure maps. And I'm horrible at it. So this is of no surprise to me. She said a spade by the dung pile. This seems like a dung pile right here, but I don't see the spade. Oh, hold on. Let's pick some of these. I mean, she's going to be unhappy because I don't think this is what we need, but I'm picking them anyway. A lot of St. John's wort, dude. All right, hold on. Where the heck is this spade right now? I see dung. I see a dead... Oh, there it is. Right in front of my face. Quite literally. All right, we're good to go. All right, now the question is, let's take a look at the map. Guys, I can't believe it's taken us, what, 2.5 hours to finally open the map in this game? I don't even think we had an opportunity until now. Can we admire how wonderfully unique and beautiful the map in Kingdom Come Deliverance is? This game's art style is such a treat. And when you pair it together with the music that you're hearing, which is only going to get better, I can imagine, coming from the first game, it is such a treat to just immerse yourself in. This is why I say, like, the game is love or hate. John's out of here. I'm going to go. Really enjoying the story, dialogue, and cinematics. Have fun, everyone. John, I'm so glad you're loving it. And John, have yourself a great night. John, we are streaming tomorrow despite streaming tonight. So I hope to see you. If not, John, see you sometime soon. Always a pleasure. I'm 100% sure Mayrina is someone in there. Mayrina. Wait, Mayrina. Why is that name so familiar? Why am I blanking on the name Marina right now? Kin, after this game, are you going to play Avowed or Assassin's Creed Shadows? Random? Oh, random. The question of all questions. Now, for many people, what I just said there is in fact true. For me, however, I'm 100% leaning into Avowed. I have never been the biggest Assassin's Creed fan outside of Black Flag, you guys. And even then, I played it because I don't know, it just seemed like the one to play, being a pirate and all. Obviously, it goes hand in hand, apparently, with Kintzugi, now that I say it out loud. I'm just going to pick all these flowers here. I feel like I don't want to skip out while they're here for the picking. Wait, hold on. What is this right here? I love how they call him a dead bastard, dude. I mean, just say it how it is, am I right? All right, let's see. I think we got everything here. So, what I was looking at the map for was we have a decision. We can't zoom in here. Pick chamomile. Oh, I was literally just going to look for this. But it does want us to, or it. The woman does want us to bury the body by the river, so I wonder if it's just simply like right around here. I'm going to pick flowers first. I think that would be a lot more cozier than burying a dead body that we hate. So let's go that way. I think we could take the back path here. Let's see, anything else to pick up? I don't think so. Compass? Oh, I'm very familiar with the compass, but it still can't help me. Nicola, BG3? Nicola, you want some more BG3 action?
Shoulder still hurts like hell.
So you guys...
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Well, I'm listening to Henry here. Now that we have a little travel time here, I wanted to share with you, now that we have started Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I really want to stand by my word and make sure we intertwine all our playthrough series on the channel. So don't think that we're only going to be playing this game exclusively. We still have our Mass Effect 3 playthrough, which is a big deal. All right, I've been having a good time, and it's the last game of the trilogy. So definitely expect more of that. Expect more of our Dirge and Tactician run. That is not going anywhere. That's going to be probably the longest series that we have running right now, being that it's BG3. And then, of course, this game as well. Avowed comes out in 2 weeks, so I have no idea what I'm going to do. I think I might have to simply... Like, we either have to get Mass Effect done, because I don't think juggling more than 3 games is a good idea. And in this time of trying to juggle everything, you guys... Am I getting close here? Wait, was there someone running? Oh, no, it's a deer. Oh, God. I was about to panic. But in this time of juggling a few games, I am looking to try and open up my schedule to be able to fit in a 4th stream every week. I'm not going to do it if it is going to be at a cost of my well-being or being able to put out videos as well, because I really do enjoy making videos. But I'm really going to try. Even if it's like a bi-weekly thing, I'm thinking of all options. All right, I think we might be in the vicinity now. Yes, we are. All right, let's look around here. I'm seeing them right here, maybe? Nope, nope. All right, white petals and purple ones. Sage, there it is. Look at the doggy. We know my priorities, duckies.
Sage. There we go.
That dog is cute, but I'm not gonna lie. The deer running along, I'm preparing myself mentally with the fact that there's probably gonna be a quest where we're gonna be hunting deer. And that makes me a very sad Kintzugi. Okay, although I'm Chaos-Zugi most days, and although our Henry's gonna be evil, it is exclusive to the humans. I don't want to go around shooting deer, and especially not the bunnies. Look at the bunnies. All right, let's keep looking around here. Oh, dude, it's so peaceful just wandering in the woods. Nay, frolicking in the woods. That's what I feel like right now. Let's see, I'm seeing more purple over here. Let's grab it. Mayrina, BG3 Hag, that's where the name's coming from. Nicola, my brain, you guys know when I'm streaming, is not great. Honestly, Hag, I feel like fits her a little bit better. Truly. As someone who likes BG3, play whatever you're enjoying the most at the moment. Vigo, I can hear that 100%. That's another thing. There's sometimes I've learned in my short little time streaming, you really can't force streaming a game you don't want to play. And I haven't really experienced that too much, but I have experienced it sometimes. So that is very much at the forefront of my brain when I start to choose the games we play. Because if I'm not having a good time, it's going to show you guys, and that means you guys aren't going to have a good time. That is the law that I'm going to stand by. All right, let's see a little more sage here. There's another flower. I think I see it right over there, the white petal one that we have to grab as well. Ooh, oh, it's right here too. I don't know how much we need, but let's just keep gathering as much as we can carry.
That's it. Chamomile.
All right, that's enough.
Right, I've got.
Wait, did we really only need one of each?
So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
All right, listen, I know Hans is in a bad way, but I still like this picking of the flowers thing. I feel like I'm having a good time. Ethel is Hag's name. Mayrina is the girl who was captured that was pregnant. That's it. Okay, you know what? That makes sense why I don't remember Mayrina's name. Because you guys remember when we defeated the Hag, I didn't care about her falling into the chasm. All right? I cared more about the Hag not dying in the chasm than I did about the innocent life that fell into the chasm. As is the way around here. Yeah. Although I think a lot of you guys were saying that Mayrina wasn't really a compelling character for you guys as well.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Oh god, is there more enemies here? All right, let's go check in here. Get a hold of...
In case there's any foul play.
Wait. We don't have a weapon, you guys. How do we find a weapon? Oh god, what do I do? Punch him! Come on! All right, dude, that's... Run! What do you mean a weapon, dude? Get me out of here! We don't have any weapons here. We only have flowers. Hold on, let me run away for a second and regather myself. All right, oh, that guy's injured. Oh, I'm going after the weak link.
No!
Take him out. All right, let's see. He's down. Where's his weapon? Grab it. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's arm ourselves. We just turned it up to 11 and I'm loving it. Let's go. How dare you attack the dog? Oh, wait, we didn't equip it. Hold on. Now it's equipped. Let's pull it out. Oh, no, wait. Oh, my God. I'm a freaking idiot. It was equipped. I just didn't have it out. Here we go. Come on. Oh, dude, I hit the wrong block button again. There it is. You freaking like that? I will not go down again. There it is. Let's loot him. Torch. Oh, we're taking all his stuff. He's got it all. There's got to be a collect everything, right? Transfer all items. Hold E. Done and done. Let's equip our new items here. Hood. Worn gambeson. Boots. Dude, this is amazing. We get all these items now. Let's see, anything else here? Do I need a bandage? I can't really tell. A bone comb? What's that for? Let's also make sure we get the other guy here too. Dude, I'm literally bleeding out, I think. Hold on. I think I do need the bandages. Use the spade, Vigo. I was thinking about it in my head, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Maybe you can in the second game. I don't remember that in the first game. Let's take a look here. Spade's right there. Oh, no. Bandage. That's what I need. 81%? Are you kidding me right now? We don't have enough? Oh, no. We have more right here. Let's use that. Bada boom, baby. Just like new. All right, let's see. We're going to grab all this stuff as well. Let's see if he has anything different on him. Simple hood, is that better? It is not. Wait, conspicuousness is higher on the beggar's hood. But visibility is worse. Although that's fine for right now. We're talking to proper people. We don't have to worry about that. All right, let's wear this short tunic for now instead of the gambeson. Right? Gambeson is better, but it's also down to 0 durability, I think. So yeah, short tunic it is. What else do we have here? Old quilted hose, shoes, Beggar's hose. No, I think we're set there. And I think we're good to go. We have to eat again, though. So let's make sure we do that. Where's our food? Let's see, a little bit of cheese. And we're good to go. All right, let's get back to it. I swear to God, is the woman okay? She is. Okay. Dead body. Let's put our weapon away here. And check in on her. Dude, oh my God, dude. The dog saved the day. Guys, this is why we protect the animals, okay? They would protect us at all costs. Would we do the same for them is my question to you. That's what I mean. Force playing something sounds horrible. Vigo, exactly.
I won't have to change them till evening.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Did I miss anything else here? There was a weapon right beside you when you asked. Nicola, you know what? That is the way around here. And honestly, I thought it in the back of my head, but I ran out of panic, which is also the way around here. I didn't even fight them. I intimidated them and ran away. Nicola? So I did it in, one might say, a more optimized way because I get gear out of it. I'm loving this. Is that blood that you have to wash off? Vigo, you might be onto something here. Let's try that out, actually. I didn't even think about that. Let's see if my screen turns white. It does not. All right, so this is just telling me I'm low on health. That was a really good look on that, though, Vigo, because I could see that. That was not a far-fetched question. All right, let's talk to Bojna.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet.
Wait, is she not going to acknowledge?
Word. They worked you over good.
Oh, no, she is. Oh, my God. It's a mere scratch. They nearly killed me. Just a scratch. Look at my face. Dude, I literally had enough time to maintain my hair through all of this.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other two fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me.
Honestly, good for you, Bojna.
Now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you all right? They didn't harm you?
No. But I think they would have if you
Of course they would have.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
The circus travels with us well, doesn't it?
Here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Dude, the shade from the old lady, honestly, is so proper in this situation. We don't deserve a damn thing after the performance we've been giving. You deserve to know the truth. I can't tell you. All right, guys. Sweet old lady saving our life. I'm going to give her the time of day. All right? Without her, we are definitely dead.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margaret.
Dude, I love that they gave us the option to make the dialogue.
But we were
the captions, that is,
yesterday down by
easier
the
to read here.
And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us.
As I'm wearing bandits' clothing.
And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
Dude, thank God it's me saying this and not Hans.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left.
We've got 3 bodies to bury
I ought
already.
To be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you, but be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll
Wait, should we brew the potion first, maybe?
But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them.
I think we do.
I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy. Can't you do it? Oh my god. Well, listen. For those of you who are uninterested in brewing potions in the game, you could just ask the kind old lady that has done all the work so far to do even more work. Okay? All right? It's going to put you in a pickle, but you know what? This is what you get, all right? For not enjoying the glory that is alchemy. Because we're about to do that right now. I'll brew that remedy.
I'll try.
I don't know how. I have a little experience. Nay, a lot of experience.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
Dude, I'm so ready.
Grand. More
Oh,
than I
yes,
was
dude.
hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better
Let's
if
get the
I
posture
tell
right.
you. I
Okay.
know it
This is
by
very
heart.
important gameplay, you
Read
guys.
as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Let's do it. I mean, listen, I don't need you there. You're going to make me nervous. Okay, let me do this on my own. Get out of my way. Let me get in there. Start alchemy. Who needs the lady when you got the noggin for this stuff? We also have a recipe, too, so you can't mess it up.
The recipe book.
All right, let's do it.
Now find the recipe for chamomile
Guys, pay attention if you're interested in alchemy in this
and
game.
Remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You are not seeing things on your screen right now that are not real. This is, in fact, how you do it. It gives you a step-by-step recipe and how to make it. Oh, yes. And then when you get good at the game, you just remember, and it's a beautiful thing. All right, chamomile concoction. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. That is just the beginning, you guys.
You must have read it.
She's
by
probably
now,
going to say something like, no, you have to learn, Petal. Honestly, her voice is very similar to the hag, isn't it? All right, so all I'm seeing right now is ask the chamomile. Is it just me, but the bottom left of the book, the text, the instructions, guys, I know cursive is a little bit hard to read, but you can't tell me right now that doesn't say ask the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. What does it actually say?
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Woman, I am trying to get over what it's trying to say to me right now. Add? Is that what it's trying to say? Add? Vigo, I think you're right. It got to me way too late. But you know what? You're right. All right, add the chamomile. All right, glad I don't have to get my booty involved. Let's see. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn, and then grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. We are adults around here. Bajna, leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. Add the chamomile, boil for 1 turn. 2 handfuls of sage, right? No, 2 handfuls of chamomile, boil. 1 handful of sage, grind. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? To the table. I want to go to the table. Let's see.
Right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
We can do that. It's wine.
Pitcher from
Put it in the
shelf on
cauldron.
the left,
Watch how it's done,
according to the
everybody.
recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it.
Let's
Now
do it.
Try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Oh, wait, we have to do that? Hold on, that might be new. Or I don't remember. Move the cauldron down. I don't recall doing this part. Move the cauldron X.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling.
Okay.
Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to
To get it
simmer
boiling,
the
you have to
herbs
fan the
for a
fire
bit,
by squeezing
but
the bellows.
Sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try
Yes.
fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Let the cauldron boil. Done and done. Give me the sage. Bellows? Close the tutorial, or maybe do we have to do bellows? I feel like we got to start adding the freaking ingredients, man. Let me bellow.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames.
Oh, it's just giving me full tutorial. I see. She thinks I'm an idiot. Let's move the cauldron back up.
Good. Now
Prepare herbs from your inventory. Aye.
Get all the herbs that you need ready.
Chamomile, sage.
Put them there on the shelf.
Confirm.
So you've got them at hand.
Hold on, I kind of vaguely forget
Get to it.
already what it was. She was talking my ear off. Let's go back to recipes here. All right, so 2 handfuls chamomile boil, 1 handful sage grind. 2 cam boil. Let's do it. To the table. Let's see, is that chamomile right here? What is it? Let me in on it. Oh, it's not even letting me use the other one because it's the tutorial. So we can't mess it up, I don't think. Yep, it's literally telling me what to do. Otherwise, you would have to remember that.
Throw it in. Before
Time
you put it
to
on the
boil.
flame, turn the sand glass.
Oh, I forgot about the
so you
sand
know how
glass.
long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact.
I want honest opinions right now. Does this make you actually just feel like excruciating pain? Or are you all about this level of detail in one of the like mini games?
Sand has flowed out.
The crafting, I should say.
That's how
All right, let's
long you
boil.
have
Here we
to
go.
boil the chamomile.
Move the cauldron.
Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand
I literally
runs
already
out,
turned the sand glass,
take
didn't I?
the cauldron off the fire again.
All right, let's see. Let's bellow for the full boil. Although it looks like it's boiling anyway.
Not enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the hourglass is not actually important.
Take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Because I'm pretty sure I've done that without using the hourglass. All right, let's see. Mortar and pestle. Let's freaking do this, dude. Has anybody actually used a mortar and pestle IRL? Because it actually feels amazing.
Have you ground it?
Let's add it.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil
Okay.
it anymore. All you have to do now is
Grab our vial,
decant
right?
it. Get a vial and pour it in.
Let's go, dude. Pour it in. Pour it in. Then we're going to drink up. Pour. I said pour.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I mean, listen. Seems like a good brew, doesn't it? Strong, it says. Just like me. All right, is that it? Do we have to make more? I think we got 3 from that. I don't think we do. Let's leave table. Hold escape. Okay. Well, all right. I mean, I could have done well without her chatting my ear off, but you know what?
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should
Kintzugi the
help
alchemist,
Hans
you know
get
what I
better.
mean?
I'll take care of it now.
All right.
I wear many hats around here.
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you. If
Now, you
was to
better
rid
believe
me
we're
of
going to be
them
brewing
damn corpses what's
some
lying there
toxic
the whole
potions soon
time.
enough, and you know what we're going to use those for.
I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that,
I
go
find
get
this
some
horrible.
sleep. You won't miss anything. And you
Oh,
need the
Vigo, I was
rest
waiting for you
after
because I remember
everything
you
that
saying not a fan of that. I would be lying if I was asking that question without you in mind. First witch's brew, Tissalu, don't you freaking love it? I'm telling the church. But you get 3, so it saves some time, I guess. And Vigo, if it's anything like the first game, I'm pretty sure there's a way to increase your alchemy stat so that when you brew a potion, it produces more in one brew. Now, keep in mind, you guys, you can also buy potions. You don't have to do it, but it does obviously save you some money by gathering yourself and brewing. So it's not entirely necessary. All right, let's see. What were we doing here? Just keep talking? Oh, no, we have to bury the bodies, don't we? Let's do that. Actually, before I bury the bodies to you guys, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We're doing a longer stream, and I feel like let's take a break right now. I hope you guys are feeling well. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for being here, and you guys know how this goes. All right, you guys, back in one moment. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. All right, you guys, you know how this goes. How are we doing? Let me check in with you guys. How are we liking the game thus far? Being that it feels like some of you have never experienced this game before, even as an outsider, thoughts, feelings, all right, what do you like? What don't you like? I want to hear that in chat right now. I know, like I said, a love-hate game, so don't be shy. If you don't like it, I actually want to hear why. I genuinely do. This is not a setup, you guys. There was like another question I had. I'll think about it. It'll probably come back to me here. Duckies, you're saying it's pretty? It is pretty, isn't it? That's going to be the easy one. I don't think... Can I safely say it's objectively a beautiful game? I mean, let me go back to gameplay here. It feels objectively like a beautiful game. It really does. Despite the dead body on our screen right now, but you know what? Just ignore that part, all right? For now. All right, because soon you won't be able to ignore it. It'll be too abundant. All right, let's get back to it here. Everything good on my end? I think we are. Let's frickin' do this. Dude, I actually can't believe I spilt my drink to start stream. Is that not the most Kintsugi thing ever? All right, let's take a look here. We're going to grab one body at a time. I can't imagine we can pick up more. And we got to go by the river, I think. So this might be a doozy for us. Although, hold on. I didn't loot this guy either. Let me put him down real quick. It seems like something I'll play, but once it becomes cheaper, Tisalu, fair. I mean, here's the thing. These days, we get more deals than ever before. It feels like, at least I'm speaking on the PC side of things. I really do hope, if you guys are Xbox players, this game goes on Game Pass sooner than later. I'm a big fan of Game Pass, and I do feel like it's one of the best values. I know it's a new release, so you might have to wait, but if you guys are patient, I would assume it probably makes its way there. Let's see. I was going to loot him, right? Let's grab everything. Now, what is our encumbrance level at? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, let's grab this body. Time to bring him to the stream here. Bro, did my comment get deleted? I was obviously joking, but fair, my bad. Wait, what? But you get 3? Vigo, actually, no, I didn't see your comment, so maybe it was auto, like, modded or something? Duckies, did you see a comment from Vigo? I was obviously joking, but fair, my bad. Vigo, actually don't know. I don't know. Although I'm not a fan of first person, Tisalu, I heard somebody else recently talking about that. Hold on, let me see where I'm going here. Oh, yeah, it is straight ahead. That first person is a whole thing. I actually didn't realize how much people did not like first person games. Because I'm not going to lie, I actually feel the opposite. I feel like I prefer first person over third person. I don't hate third person by any means. I'm totally fine with it. But if I had to choose, it's first person every time. I will say probably the only like outlier to that, my feelings on it, would be The Witcher, I would say. Because I feel like I would hate not seeing Geralt as I'm playing him in The Witcher. For sure. Vigo, no worries. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I stepped away and my cat was laying on my laptop, so maybe Zevran modded something. Dude, if your cat modded something from Vigo, I would love that. I'm sorry, Vigo, but you got to understand. If we had the stream's first ever cat mod happening, all right, that would be kind of a special moment. It's actually... Wait, hold on. I'm, like, stuck here with the body. Can I not walk across this? Oh, no, I can. Oh, no. Oh, I think the game's not letting me go that way. So maybe I have to go this way. Let's take a look at our map. Oh my god, dude, we literally already are so far away from it. Wouldn't you know it? Yep, you have another weapon right there, and if you had hidden the body before his friend came, you would have a chance to take them, or to talk to them. Nicola. I mean, here's the thing, Nicola. I'm happy that I already started doing things differently from you, because that means you're seeing something a little different here. Wait, is it over here? Am I navigating this right? G. My compass says this way, so this seems right. It just seems cluttered. Oh, I think I see the clearing right now. All right, I assume we got to just drop this guy.
Shoulder.
Oh, God, dude.
Bastard's hard work.
All right, let's see. Let's start digging.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Like I said, I think we should just throw him in the river and tell Bajna that we dug. You know, I mean, we're an injured guy right now, and she's making us do labor. All right, let's see. Grab body. We're physically going to have to do this. Oh, wait. It said carry the corpse to the... It said E. Oh, no. We can bury it with E. Never mind. After quite a bit of arduous work, I assume that was for the other two bodies. Did they save us the time? Or maybe it was filling the hole. All right, I think we're good. Let's go back. It says to still start digging, though. Let's find out. Oh, Bajna, thy deed is done. Guys, should we pick more flowers? I think we should. Ooh, a little bit of thistle never hurt anyone. Why do I feel like thistle was used for Aquas Vitalis, which I believe is the healing potion, if I remember correctly? All right, gotta head out. Have a good night, everyone. Tissalu, a pleasure as always. Tissalu, thanks for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. All right, that dead body is... Oh, wait, Slaughter. Oh, he's just unconscious. Guys, you know what I have to do, right? Thistle does hurt. Ever stepped on one? I haven't. Dungeon, coming in hot here, returning to us. I have not. Dungeon, do elaborate. How bad? Okay. While you are talking about how bad it is to step on Thistle, I'm going to literally, as the game is stating, guys, let me move my camera. Slaughter the body. Do you see that? They did not mince their words. Let's try it out here. We're ramping up. We are ramping up. What is this? 3 hours into stream? Oh, buddy, let's go. I just want to check in. Hold on. Let's see if we actually do have to bury those guys. I think we do. Journal. Pick up Mikesh. I should get more rest. Sensible thing would be to take her advice and go and lie down. A good sleep works wonders. Wait, isn't that what we already did? It doesn't necessarily... Wait, it came to a fight and I had to kill both of those men. Let me go bury them just in case. I wonder if that's going to, like, earn us anything else. All right, let me pick up this guy right here. Grab body. Oh, wait, he is Mikesh. Okay. Time to bring another body. I mean, I hope the game rewards us for doing this. You know what I mean? I feel like, this is a lot of labor. Pay us for our time. They're green, spiky plants that hurt to step on. Let them grow and they grow flowers eventually. It's kind of like a rose. All right? Every rose has its thorn. I think that's the song. I think that's how it goes. But I don't know who sang it. I feel like I'd still prefer a rose, though, not a thistle. All right, let's wander back to the dig site. I think that's it right there. I was about to walk past it again. Really loving the water movement on the little stream here. And, oh, God, is the little, like, music you hear in the background, the instrument? It's a xylophone, right? I don't know. That's getting me all giddy listening to that. It makes, like, the hair on my neck stand up in the best way possible. All right, let's start digging again if we can. Start digging. Oh god, I can't find. There it is. Right here. Poison sang it. There it is. There it is. I think that's showing my age a little bit. And even that is before my time. Let's bury it. Bury it like he's a freaking it, dude. Every thistle has its thorn. Doesn't have the same ring. Exactly, duckies. All right. So we got the second guy here. I do wonder, is he the last one now? He is. All right. Time to sleep. I can do that and I can do it well. Let's just hop on up here. Nice little shortcut. Hello, boar. Can we pet you? I think it's V on my keyboard, right? We cannot pet the boar, you guys. Can we pet the dog? His name's Growler. Can you freaking believe it, dude? All right, let's get some sleep, shall we? Sleep and save. It's a good time for a save, isn't it? All right, let's see here. Now, the thing is here, regarding the conversation about saving, now that it's coming back to me, so you can save while sleeping, but you do have to pass time to sleep. So in a way, there's like a give and take. So you can't necessarily sleep if you want to not pass time, which it's usually fine. You could literally sleep for like an hour. So it's really not that big of a deal, but you do have to consider that. Also, take a look here. This is also an updated like day wheel, time wheel, clock. And these are all the things that we regain through sleep. It looks like food, so the longer we sleep, the more hungry we get, the more health we acquire, and the more rested, another stat we have to keep up, we gain as well. So I'm going to sleep all night here. 12 hours start. Dude, a 12-hour sleep sounds good. I grew up in the Midwest with thistles and burrs. See, maybe that's why I didn't experience it myself.
Bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir.
More flashbacks, you guys. Buckle up.
Like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Wait. This is a nightmare. That's Mr. Isvan Toth.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
A classic okay bro moment.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over.
I really do love how this whole story almost revolves around the sword more than it feels like you're avenging people. You know what I mean? We're talking about who's king and who's not king.
It's past sunrise.
Wait, is this Mom or is this Teresa? Please.
Hallelujah.
Please.
I thought you'd never wake.
Who is it? I think that's Mom.
Were you having a nightmare?
They are really leaning into the flashbacks here. Or just dreams, I should say, as well.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Oh no, never mind. This is real life.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me.
I feel like anytime they have the women wear hair covers in this game, I always think they all look the same.
Night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows.
I mean, that probably confirms we were probably
on
dead.
That other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday or battered? Better than yesterday. Oh, I'm feeling real good.
Definitely
We keep
better than
growing
yesterday.
into the Henry we were destined to be.
That's good.
The evil
Ma will be
kind.
glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly.
See, I don't know. We got to talk more about that sword, not the parents thing. According to these flashbacks, these dreams.
The most important part of your dream?
Wait, what am I saying here? Dungeon, you were saying your family were shoeless people. I was the odd one out. Honestly, Dungeon, we relate. We're on the same wavelength, I should say. I don't know what it was, but something about, like, the bare feet thing out in the wild just freaks me out. All right, you guys, what strikes you as the most important part of your dream? I guess everything I was questioning here comes to fruition for us to choose. We're talking about Istvan Toth, the guy who stole our father's sword. Do we care more about the sword itself? Our father, a beautiful maiden lie. It would be a lie because there was no beautiful maidens in our playthrough. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. Do we be sassy? I kind of like the idea of being sassy here. I do. Istvan Toth, my father's sword, or oh god, dude. I kind of want, like, being that we're going to be very much an evil playthrough, vengeance against Istvan does sound right up my alley, so let's go with that.
I just told you. Toth.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you.
Not even a little bit.
You'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception, and he wants to ensnare you in a trap, one way or another. You should watch out for yourself.
Thank you, I'll think about it. I don't care about old wives' tales. I was literally just about to say, she seems extremely intelligent and wise, and I feel like I am not going to tear her down when she just said it so well. Thank you, I'll think about it.
Pablo, I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember,
It sounds,
it's only
excuse
my
me,
reading.
looks like I
The
need a
only
bath
one
again.
Who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too.
Done and
Breakfast is
done,
on
dude.
The table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
A surprise, eh? A surprise, you don't say. Perk points, increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. Which reminds me, we did level up, but that was a long time ago. Potentially even before, let me equip this as well. Before we ran through our troubles of running through the woods naked. So I do wonder if we actually have any skill points to add here. Oh, we do. We have a lot. We have 4 points here. So you guys, if you wanted to take a look at the progression system in terms of your Henry, now is the time. Our first look here. We've got a lot, and it does seem like there's more than before from the first game. Right now we have access to, on the main level, Charming Man. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart. And that's often why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Opportunist. Who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are not a true friend, especially to yourself. Well, they didn't have to lay it on me like that. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. I kind of like that. Oh, I kind of like that. That's very fitting for our playthrough. Opportunist, it is. I do want to learn that perk. I'm assuming there's no respecking, so to speak, in this game. At least I'm going to treat it that way. All right, strength. We've got hardworking lad and train hard, fight easy. Hardworking lad. You grew up in a forge where hard work was never in short supply, and you find a certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. That is going to be helpful for us. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Train hard, fight easy. When Radzig took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard, another man we hated. You still remember the beating he gave you. Exactly. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage. High risk, high reward in that sense, I guess? Or like a give and take, I should say. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Honestly, I think the utility of hardworking lad right now is going to be more beneficial. How many bodies you got to bury? Dang. Right now, we've had 3 dungeon, all right? And we're just getting warmed up. Truly. I'm going hardworking lad. I'm relating to that so much. Wait, it says we have 12 available perk points too. What is going on with that? I didn't see that many. All right, let's take a look here. We have agility as well. Deft hands. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness as if you've done nothing else childhood. Done nothing else childhood? In childhood? The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower. All right, so that means our stamina, I imagine. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have higher, the stamina consumption will drop. Okay, so similar to that last one we read, just stamina-wise now. Let's check in on featherweight. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have, and seeing how often life knocks you down, that feels like a personal shot. You've managed to pick up our art rather quickly. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. I think I'm going deft hands for now, but featherweight seems like something down the line we should grab. Deft hands it is. Wait, have I picked the first option in all of these? I think I might have. All right, let's see. Last one here. Speech. Polished wares. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. I mean, that makes sense, right? Say silence is golden, but for you, it's usually the opposite. Well, hold on now. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate, oh geez, better pricing. I think that's going to be the one. You guys better believe that's my ambition around here. I really want to explore. It's saying 9 available perk points at the bottom here, but I'm not seeing where we can add 9 more. Unless that's like the amount that we can have on Henry at once. That is very curious. I'm going to assume that's the case for now, but yeah, I don't think we have any. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we have skills in other places. Skills, combat, combos. Let's check this out then. Craftsmanship. Razor sharp. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect. All right, I'm not going to lie to you. Using the grindstone in this game is very hard. Let's move on. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less. Okay. Okay, that seems nice. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item quality level drops. That's going to make more sense based on what we want to do. Let's do it. Let's see. Horsemanship. Okay. Saddler. Repair with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Done and done. I'm picking that, but Knight's Training, let's check it out. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less. Okay, yeah, nope. I'm so bad fighting on a horse, not a chance. All right, stealth here. Wait, do we have these available right now? Oh no, minimum level 6? I'm trying to... It does seem like these are available, no? It says you'll make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. I love that. It's literally called Bushman. One way or another, you'll make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. I kind of like that because you know we're not perfect. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts 20 seconds. I'm considering that right now. Let me go up here. It does look like I already have these. Takedown and stealth kill. So let me go one way or another. Yeah, definitely that shows that we have them. The gold icon. All right, survival, the last one here. Never mind, we still have 5 after this, I think. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. But this perk will improve the quality of a bed is 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. I think this might be super helpful. Sometimes you're just in the middle of nowhere, and being able to improve your sleep is definitely convenient. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. That seems quite nice. But given that I don't want to go hunting of the cute animals, dude, I'm going to leave that be for now. Because we would only be working with herbs, which I guess I quite like doing. Let me do the poacher's trail then. Let me go with that. All right, let's see. Combat. Oh, this is where it gets good. Warfare. Head protection. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. I like that. Steadfast. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. That seems kind of nice. I'm going to go with that one. We want to conserve our stamina and make it efficient. What are we thinking of the traits and the perks in this game? Because I feel like they definitely just kept the same formula, but they added more, I mean, literally more options. But these seem to be more effective. And what I mean by that is there's a lot of perks in the first game that just simply didn't feel like they had a use. I'm sure there was one, and maybe through different playthroughs you would find that. But in the way I play, there was a lot that didn't seem useful. All these do seem to have a purpose. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Being that we want to focus on heavy weapons, that might be great. Shield breaker, your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield. Oh, buddy. That actually is pretty interesting because I feel like shields are just annoying. So let's go shield breaker. How about that? All right, what else do we have here? Sword. Precise strike. Fully charged sword attack. Your sword fighting skill count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. If you successfully wound an opponent by striking to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. I'm going precise on that. Here we go. Dude, I love that they give us an abundance of points right at the beginning. You can really like start molding your Henry immediately. Pole arms will take 25% slower. Will take damage 25% slower. Interesting. Blocking while using a polearm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. I think I want to go with that one if I end up using polearms. So let's do it. All right, one more perk point available, unarmed. Save the best for last, one might argue. Belligerent Brawler. Talk to me here. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. That's kind of nice. The harder they fall, if you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. I don't know how many times we're going to be in that predicament, but when we are, we would be really happy that we chose the harder they fall perk. I'm going to go with that. That seems like a fail-safe option. Bada boom, baby. All right, I think that's all our skill points here. Let's go. Let's see what these guys who joined us have to say. All right, so this is the moment that I had as B-roll in my recent KCD2 video. I remember these sun rays, and now, can you see why I was so amazed by how beautiful the small amount of looks I got of the game already prior in the trailers was? Oh, that's a treat. All right, let's talk with these guys. All right, Hans is up.
Henry, come and join us.
All right, we're going to grab the apple first, though. Hold on. I think we might actually have to eat here. If we take a look, our nourishment is at 71. Let's eat some good food, shall we? Environments are sweet for sure. It's so well done. I mean, these days, the lighting, I don't know if we appreciate that enough as gamers. Being that, even on console, like ray tracing exists, and it exists in a state that is so much better than it was when it first started. Now, keep in mind, ray tracing is not only lighting, but reflections too. That's why all the water elements look good too. I'm so grateful, dude. All right, drinking water, mead. Mead is not what we should drink right now. Pretzel seems nice, although we should eat anything that might go bad. Eat an apple here. Dried perch. Hold on, this might bump us all the way up to 100. 87, all right, close enough. Oh, you know what? There might be food on the pot on the stove. Let's check it out. Oh, yes, there is. Just dip our spoon in there. I bet you we didn't even wash it. Double dipping, man. It's a crime. It's gonna fit in just fine here. Hold on, what am I looking at? 2. No, not 2. 101 in nourishment. Let's go. My undergrad is in 3D animation. OMG, the animation Warzone flashbacks. Oh, no. Dungeon, I'm sorry. All right, let's sit down here. Have a little breakfast.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come
Dude,
join
look at his
our
eyes.
banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I feel like he's still all jacked up on the
Glad to
meds.
see you too.
Oh, am I
See,
too?
You're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry.
I feel like they take advantage of any opportunity to let Hans be even more Hans.
Third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Well, it started with us getting
Henry,
naked.
Don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by Cumans. To cut a long story short, Sir Hans was definitely captured by Cumans. Okay,
Well,
that happened in the first game.
There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats, mercenaries from Hungary. What are we going to go with here? A lot of people have massive hatred for them, all right? They were kind of vicious. I feel like this makes us seem more intelligent, though, calling them mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is...
Pavlena's got some,
how did it end up with young
bites.
Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor.
Dude, look at Doggo just chilling, enjoying the beautiful morning.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck.
We are continuing on more introductions for new players here.
See now, you've
The reminiscing of things that happened prior. It seems like it was such a major focus for Warhorse to make sure new players wouldn't feel left out.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your Pebbles. So I'll save myself a few grosh.
What a great horse Pebbles was. I don't fully remember if I was still riding him when I jumped off a cliff in the first game, riding a horse. It could have been our other horse, Bucephalus. Okay, it's a whole thing, okay? If you want to go check out what happened there, I think it's on the YouTube channel in the shorts area. It was a moment. I knew what I was doing, and I thought we had a chance, but we did not. To cut a long story short, how Sir Hans took an arrow. Okay, so I am now discovering here, in hindsight, that to cut a long story short is if you already know the background here. But I honestly like the refresher, being that I've been so far away from KCD from my first playthrough for a while now. Have to get going. Very tired. Great stream. Really enjoyed it. Have fun. Tanya, a pleasure. As always, thank you for coming on a Tuesday of all nights. Tanya, be well, and I hope to see you soon. So being that, back to this here, Sir Hans took an arrow. I think I do want to keep just getting the refreshers here.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge.
It is good that they have that, though, if you want to do a second playthrough.
Under the cloak of
I mean, I do wonder if you can even
scaled
skip
the
these
mighty
cinematics on a
walls
second
of Talmberg
playthrough.
Castle to get inside and open the portcullis.
But I
to
do
our
feel like that
brothers in
takes away
arms
from
who are
it, you know?
poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans.
I was literally
and saw
about
the
to
scar
say,
for myself.
Vajna's gotten a
But
good
I
look, I'm
reckon
sure.
You paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat that cutthroat? Thanks for getting me here. Should we give Hans the stage to describe, because you know he's going to just absolutely stroke his own ego with the way he defeated the cutthroat. I think we got to find out.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were
Maybe
fighting
not.
outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength.
Oh, so
And
this went
luckily
down
I gave him a
exactly
nice
like one
crack
might
right
think.
on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far.
I love
Once you
how we've
climb
been
the
playing
hill
the game for
above
over
Shelley
3
Off,
hours.
You'll see the castle.
All right.
The thing we started
I think
to
we
set
should
off
get on
to
our way
do.
as soon as possible.
It's been a
I'll prepare
3
a
hour
bit of
sidetrack,
food for you.
basically.
For your journey.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
Pavlena,
For a start,
just
you can
hold
leave
it back
me
right now,
that
all right?
spade.
Hans might not
We
be the guy
can't
for
manage
you.
Without it.
Yes, of course.
You
But
parted with a
thanks for
spade? Are you
everything
kidding me?
you've
You
done,
need your
Bajana.
freaking
I have
shovel
something
back?
for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
I was just going to say,
It
what's
will
our
help when you're
reward?
in danger,
Weak,
or
save
don't
your
know which
schnapps.
way
I have
to
no idea
turn.
what the difference is
Have
between a
little
weak
sip
and a
each
strong
time,
one.
and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
I wonder if they made it more
Pavlena.
accessible by just simply making it
come in
easier
handy.
to brew with
No
less
doubt.
ingredients.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says,
Well, alrighty
may God
then.
bless you for your generosity. And
Talks
your
to Capon
healing
about
arts.
leaving for
And
Trotsky?
you have
Let's
rightfully
go.
earned The gratitude of the House of Lifer for all time.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What a beautiful morning to
Ever
set
find
off here.
yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you.
It's so funny because every time I see Hans talking like the royalty he
I'm not
is,
sure I could find the way to Perkstein.
I just feel like he's always talking out of his ass, even though he does legitimately have some power. All right, let's see. Let's talk with him.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Fair enough. What about the rest of our company? I'm pretty sure they're all dead, Henry. Okay, buddy? We have to go back for Mutt. Guys, I already know what we're doing. I saw Toth at the pond. You were seeing things, Henry. Oh, no, we're not talking about our dreams. When we first got attacked, Istvan Toth was there. Let's get Mutt first, though, because he's gonna help us out.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He's so lucky he can't be killed right now.
First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
Like I said, I still have this feeling, this gut feeling,
should we get going?
Mutt is going to just return on his own. What about the rest of our company? I saw Toth. I do wonder if we can just do all of these dialogue options. Let's go with Toth first.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
There it is.
Long since
I think that's the second one of the night. I saw him. You don't believe me? I know it sounds strange. I definitely saw him.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people.
I feel like they're setting us up that maybe we might have to sacrifice something to go after Toth for our sword.
And I'll get him.
And you better believe if that's the case, we are going to do that.
Get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Let's freaking go, dude. Oh my god, a cinematic too for our troubles. Who is the Sandal of KCD 2? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if there's any Sandal equivalent. I'm not even gonna try and pick somebody who I think might be close because they're too far from our boy Sandal. I'll think on it though. I mean, arguably the same sweet boy that Sandal is, I feel like Henry is the closest thing to that. I mean, we are talking about real life and fantasy though, so maybe that's why. I mean, could you imagine though if we met somebody in the middle of the woods and they're just like, enchantment, and it's just some short person? in KCD2 here, I would literally, I'd start crying. I'd bawl my eyes out. Also, I think the game is actually starting to begin, you guys. Are you kidding me? That was just the prologue? I mean, it makes sense, right? Lenka, thank you for your service. Vata, thank you for your service. Martin. Oh, the environment artists. Anna, thank you. That was a long intro. I'm gonna go Comic-Con as Sandal. Dungeon. I want to come. Can I come? Please. I would love that, dude. That is such a good idea for a Comic-Con costume or any sort of game con. Which actually reminds me, I was very considering going to PAX East, but I'm pretty sure it's soon and it probably sold out. That's the closest one to me, and I've never been, but I feel like it would be fun. If you guys have been to PAX, encourage me to try and go. Because I assume there's nothing but encouragement to go. It seems like a good time. I can't believe, dude, we got a 3-hour prologue. And I mean that in just the highest of praises. It doesn't make me look like an idiot when I say all the time to you guys that this studio takes its time. Oh god, of course, it's already happening. If they go back into the credits here, Warhorse's humor is actually pretty funny. Mr. Daniel himself. There's Strosky. What a view this is. Okay. All right. That actually might be a bug they might patch. Do you see how it just flashed the previous dialogue scene during the transition.
Got a good physician at this castle, or at least a barber.
It's still a while until you are free to roam, Nicola. Honestly, that gets me giddy, to be honest. I mean, as much as I want to freely roam, I told you guys, we're taking our time here.
And I can't
We
wait
are.
to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
I could go for some wine. That seems kind of nice. A little popcorn, too, for this movie.
Closed.
It's closed. He's gonna scream, isn't dude? Just do it.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Now, keep in mind, you guys, this is a big moment because we end the first game on this mission to arrive at this very moment, at this very door.
The gate!
And now that we have the fact that it's just closed, okay. Are they taking over or what's going on here? Wait, is he getting tarred and feathered?
Shit!
Or is that a piss pot? Or maybe worse than a piss pot. Oh, that's worse than a piss pot.
You know who I am? No, we fucking don't.
Of all people to drop that on, honestly.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Honestly, if that was to ever to happen to me, you could just put the arrow in my chest. Maybe a few to make sure it goes quickly.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Is that our boy?
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries.
Hey, look at the guy
Apart from
smirking
which,
in the background.
Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body
What
by
now?
the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colors.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
I do wonder if we're gonna have to sneak into this castle.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment.
Crisis #1, everybody. Hope you loaded up some sneak skill. Dungeon, you have no idea.
Was that?
It's not my biggest strength, but it's one of them, I think. I'm hoping right now. I mean, I love the idea of sneaking in.
So now what?
But then again, like, they already know who we are, and they're not listening.
There's only one thing we can do.
Yeah, we're sneaking, aren't we? All right, let's find out. Oh no, we're outside of town.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Dude, I love the sass. Anybody who sasses Hans is honestly just like
a bit of peace and quiet,
peak comedy.
beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
Main quest started at
You tried to tell us there was a big
Laboratores.
shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy.
Troskowitz.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars.
Our
at the
first town,
castle,
everybody.
So they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we have to wash and change. That seems like a good idea. The fact that we haven't fully washed after what Hans got on him seems like a bad idea. We have to get our letter back. We can always go back. We definitely can't go back, Henry. Come on now. Let's wash and change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then. We'll go back to Ratai. Are you kidding me? I feel like the game wouldn't actually let you go back to Ratai, but I don't know if that's real or not. We can't go back? That's actually really intriguing. Does like the other part of the map include Ratai still? We'll earn some coin. Let's earn some coin. Hans is going to be very mad about it because he probably hasn't worked a day in his life, but let's try it.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of
Yep,
work.
confirmed.
And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
Can we also talk about the fact that Hans's hair looks perfect
Get it, do you? We can't go
after getting a
crawling
bucket of
back
literal
like
crap
this.
poured on his head?
Be a laughing stock.
You're right. Hanush would understand what shame where we were ambushed. Hanush would... Honestly, what... Hans, anybody who's royalty is so disconnected. What shame we were
A
ambushed.
laughing stock. We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
Oh, buddy.
Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh.
Everybody that we
they're
lost.
just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Anyone whose royalty is so disconnected sounds familiar. I digress. Oh, dungeon. Oh, that's a rabbit hole, isn't it? Isn't it? You're not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. I'm just as much to blame. I am not to blame. All right, that was Hans's idea through and through. Let's go back and bury them? I don't know about that unless we get their equipment. But I imagine they were looted anyway. You're not to blame for their deaths. Honestly, maybe. I think he is. I think he is. By the way, anybody who's still on Twitch, where are you at right now when it comes to Warhorse's armor? Right? We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So if you've been here from the beginning, you're very close to getting the full armor set right now on the drops. Let's go back and bury them. Okay, so we either have to not blame Hans, blame myself, or say go back and bury them. Honestly, let's try it out. Maybe there is something we could find. Most importantly, maybe Mutt will find us there.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible.
Honestly, dude, I just want to get some freaking combat going.
Even though it didn't
I
always
feel like we were
seem
starting to get a roll there when we started to be able to do it.
The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juva.
He does not say it in the same tone anymore, does he?
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this
Oh god, dude.
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Dude, honestly, if we get to see Hans working for the first time, this is...
What is it?
Oh god, don't show Hans. Don't show Hans.
Of the one
Oh, is
you
that the
gave
same
us
woman
away
from the
for?
pond? I mean, literally he just said that, but I did not recognize.
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we
There
are.
it is.
Go to her.
I don't know if she can, to be honest. It seemed pretty frantic back at the pond.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
She did look kind of generic.
That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you
I
here
feel like,
before.
dude, did they give her
Who sent you?
the same
Not
bust?
the nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm
At the
Catherine,
pond?
and I've got the lovely job of
I
keeping
feel
the
like the
soldiers' throats
bros
wet.
right now really gave her
that's
the
another
chest
matter,
and the
then.
focus there during this little scene. But I don't recall that back at the pond.
Smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Oh, look at the... Oh, God, I'm timed. Sorry to interrupt. I've seen you before. You're the woman from the pond. Let's be straight to the point.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough.
I can do that. I can do that.
Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them.
All right, let's go find a trough. I think there's one literally right here. I love how it's just like, oh, just a little water on the face. That'll do it. No soap. What's that? Although I don't think there was soap at this time anyway. Talk to the woman from the pond. Let's do it. Try it out.
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she's talking about it. Be praised.
Goff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Our opportunity is now. Let's go.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, hey? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Stace, I'm not a latrine cleaner. You were attacked by bandits. We saw each other at the pond. I'm still screaming it.
By that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Why would she be lying about that, you guys? I've gotten 4 pieces of armor set or whatever it is since I came on. Oh, heck yeah, Vigo. I forget how many there were. I screenshotted what the exact rewards were for the drops in our Discord. But I think you're close. You've got to be close. You didn't join too far after. You were attacked by bandits there. We saved you. I mean, in a way, I saved them, right? I screamed. We saved you. I do want... Wait. Yeah, I'm trying to process why she's trying to hide this.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea.
There's
what you're
4
on
more,
about.
Vigo? Maybe you joined
I
later
looked at
than
the
I thought.
castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Because you get all of them at 4 hours. There's 5? Okay, maybe you were closer on to something. It literally is a full set of gear. So there should be many pieces. Oh god, there's a timer!
Wasting my time.
Here's your
I mean,
wine.
listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't expecting that, seeing that there was timed dialogue options.
I can handle the likes of him myself.
The Kintzugi channel is not a fan of those.
Please. I don't know
Oh
what's
god,
up with
oh god,
you.
we're
I
gonna
know
get
you were
attacked,
there.
I think. We're assaulting women now.
Help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Speaking of getting attacked, what's that all about?
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding.
A wedding?
For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I mean, kind of, no. I'm a little lost right now.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
All right, we have to work now. Always ready? Ready for what? Dude, I'm always ready. Let's see what we have to do for work.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Like I said. That sounds almost like a U.S. Southern accent, doesn't it? Can't it wait all right? No, let's just say all right.
What do you want us to do?
Henry is a little handsy. What's going on? He's supposed to be the good guy here.
Of flour from the mill.
The respectable
My
one.
old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks.
All right, we
You
just
have
got to
to
haul
lay each
sacks, all
sack
right?
on the planks,
Seems
so they
harmless.
Don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just
I should
chuck
probably
it on
note
the
that.
floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Not
Two
on
men
the
can
floor, you
finish the
guys.
work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, well, listen, I'm literally 1 1/4 men. Hans is not going to be of any help. That kind of work is beneath us. I kind of want to do it. I feel like she's going to freak out, but you know what? I like testing the boundaries here. Let's see what we can get away with. Although, wait. If I've learned anything, being a smartass playing the games I play, I do wonder if I choose this, if she's going to give me a job that is shittier than just picking up sacks. She seems like the type, you know what I mean? Let's go, all right, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it.
This is called
Carrying a few
self-preservation.
sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
He would be a good world ruler then,
To hear
eh?
it. I can see you ain't stuck up like
You're talking about me,
maid.
right?
Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz, Ratai, far away. Guys, no one can know where we're from, okay? With what we're about to do, we cannot give up any information. From far away.
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding. All right, so now I think we might have a little freedom here after the job. But we should ask about the wedding. It's crazy that we're going to go to someone's wedding. Where should we move the sacks to? Is this the only tavern here? What's life like here? Let's go with the wedding
I heard
question.
some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes.
Okay, literally,
the
I thought a
daughter
U.S.
of
Southern
Gush,
accent came out of her mouth
Truscovitz
recently.
bailiff.
And that sounded more like
And it's
Irish.
going to be a grand
Or
affair.
Scottish, maybe.
When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord Von Burgo be at the wedding? Let's get confirmation here. Historically accurate wedding crashers? Are you ready? I mean, honestly, I don't remember. Who are the wedding crashers? It was Owen Wilson and someone else, right? We got to determine who Henry and who Hans is in this matter. Who's the other actor? Will Lord Von Burgo be at the wedding?
Lord Von Burgo be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are?
Vince Vaughn? Oh, God,
Most
dude.
likely he will be. Samin
I was
is
hoping
his
for somebody a little bit better than that. Because now I don't know if I'm Owen Wilson as Henry. That doesn't seem like me. We don't have a nasally enough voice. Let's just call Owen Wilson Hans. Hans Owen Wilson. How about that? I'll take Vince Vaughn, although, I don't know. I don't hate Vince Vaughn. I feel like whatever, dude. It's a whatever choice. Where's the wedding going to be? Can I get to the wedding? All right, where's the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Wait, Sir Jan? Like the Jan? Who is Samin? Can I get to the wedding? Wait, didn't we establish Samin is the location?
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Dude, some 15th century Bohemia clout. Do we want to get into the thick of it? What that means? I don't think it's anything like 2025 clout. Can I get to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding?
Give me a free pass.
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
If we can prove that Hans is Hans, we should be able to get in.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
All right, so we're going to convince those guys, but we should also go and do the job.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Let's make sure we go to Hans first, though, because he is not getting away without doing work. Look at him looking for people. Classic Hans. All right, let's talk with him.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
What's Henry's stats on Social Blade? Wait, what's Social Blade?
I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
I am imagining that this wedding, we're either going to get invited if we play it correctly, or remember what I said about sneaking into Trotsky Castle?
Because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Maybe it's the wedding we're going to sneak into here. Duckies, you're saying Social Blade is like the thing that shows you stats about followers, etc., etc.? That checks out. That makes sense based on what you said. I mean, listen, Henry should have good social stats. As you can probably already tell, he's going to be way better interacting with strangers than Hans will be. I'll think of something. No, what was the question? You shouldn't be a problem. That shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right? Yes, let's just make him feel at ease.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
Oh, this is going to be the work.
The innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks?
Yeah, I knew he was going to freak out like a toddler.
Noble pizzle.
I'm serious.
All right, number 3, yanking of pizzles.
I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
If Hans wasn't liked outside of the stupid things he says, okay, he would be target number 1. Public enemy, my enemy, more exclusively, number 1. All right, I'll do it myself. Do you have any idea what you look like? Nobody will recognize you or it will be over quickly. Do you have any idea what you look like? Let's shame him.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace...
Can we get the world's tiniest violin in chat right now? I don't think we have an emoji for that. I don't think anybody probably has an emoji for that. But get creative here. Everyone has to work. Don't be spoiled. Spoiled? You'll just have to try. You'll just have to try.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose.
Dude, I literally feel like I have a child hanging out with
this mess,
cape on.
Forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry.
Reputation lost, that is totally fine. I have not and I don't care. Yep, exactly, Henry.
Not so fast, it's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us.
Somebody's going to be praying for you when I'm done here. Come on.
And pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees.
Okay, so where do you come in this?
Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork? or carry sacks?
Does this just not get your blood boiling? He even gave us the finger wag, the ultimate sin. You learn feudalism. Hold on, we learned a lot. 3 states of man, you learn farming. I assume this is going in our codexes, maybe? Dude, it's going to be a trip, a long one, to read all the codexes in this game. He is such a brat, and it's not even summer. I'll carry the sacks by myself. I refuse to do that, by the way. Where do I fit in? It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching. Nobody here needs a warrior. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I don't think he will. I'm not gonna lie. Are you really not going to help me?
You're not gonna help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world?
I mean, listen, as outsiders, you guys
carry sacks.
And even if you're not an outsider, how are you feeling about how Hans is treating us? Because I feel like he's got to be the #1 enemy right now. Let's leave aside your aristocratic status. Stop behaving like a brat. Duckies? Now listen, I have a rule on this channel. You guys know this already, but let me remind you, if we say it out loud, usually I say it for me, but in this case, Ducky said it. If we say it out loud and the dialogue presents itself, that is the dialogue we choose. All right? Which, by the way, I feel like some of you can manipulate that pretty well if you got a nice little smart noggin. You know what I mean? Stop behaving like a brat. All right? You could put me in some precarious situations if you try and predict a line. Let's do it.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or
guys, I went to the gym today. I lifted with my fingers to get ready for this. For that, a lot of the, you know, the KCD way.
And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Look, he's playing victim. I'm still asking him, so you don't want to work?
You simply aren't going to work.
It's not appropriate.
Dude, it's crazy that we can keep the conversation going. All right, never mind. It's over.
Right.
I will never forget this moment, you guys.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
I mean, listen, that sounds kind of nice, but I feel like he owes me more than that.
2, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice.
Okay, listen, that's a pretty good offer. He was trying to keep Mutt away from me before.
Looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous.
Oh, how convenient.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
They really do know how to, like, get Hans's character to not budge. And honestly, I appreciate that, because that's exactly what somebody like Hans would do in this situation. All right, you guys, time to do a little bit of work, shall we? Also, you hear the flute? Oh, yes. That is so special. Every time I hear that flute, I don't know the exact kind of flute, but all I think about is KCD.
Where is that?
Where's some poo so we can push him into the pool? Into the poo? Or the pool of poo? Now we're on to something, duckies. Not harm him, only humiliate mildly. I'm pretty sure pushing somebody into a pool of poo is probably like the most hatred you can have for somebody. I don't think that's just mildly humiliating. All right, let's pick up the sack. Dude, we have 5 of these we have to carry. All right, let's bring it in. We have to go in here, I think. I can't believe he's just gonna look at him watching us.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grass.
What do you mean there's not enough room? I'm seeing a lot of room on top of that freaking little head he's got. All right, at least I tried. You guys know I'm going to try everything. All right, let's see. She said not on the floor, right? It was like through a second door. Here we go. I do wonder if it has to go down here. So it is on the floor, just not on the ground, I guess, on the panels. All right, let's get back to it. Dude, I love how the game is literally making us do just straight up labor. I mean, listen. I remember people talking about how the chores in this game were a real thing, and maybe more so than the first game. But I think I would have laughed if you told me we had a quest where we have to pick up sacks and bring them inside. It's ye olden times, it's filthy. I mean, honestly, do you guys ever think about that? In ye olden times, how disgusting even the royalty probably was. It's actually so sick to even think about. I mean, the bathroom situation alone, it just has me. Oh, is he picking a fight already?
I am the son of the bailiff.
Are you kidding me? I can almost guarantee you before I stop putting, or before I complete this quest, he's going to be fighting with that guy. And then he's going to be screaming for my help. All right, let's see. This is bag number 3, I think. Bada boom. I already have enough of my own chores. Dungeon. Oh, don't I know it. I mean, here's the thing. I fully understand.
Did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
I mean, I usually am proud about predicting things.
What are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky.
Oh, Jesus.
Making camp in
Christ
such an
be praised.
unprotected place is suicide. Where else were they supposed to make camp smart?
I love history, but at least I need
Somewhere
magic
in the
plumbing.
rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond.
Let's get a mod in KCD for a little bit of magic, eh? Little bit of working toilet action. All right, calm down. Don't insult our dead companions. You're the fool. Honestly, I've been waiting for a moment to shine. You're the fool.
You're gonna start as well?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies
I thought that's what you wanted.
Strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Speech
a
7
like
increased.
You surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion.
I feel like this is some sick joke Warhorse is playing on us.
Stop spouting your pathetic lies.
This whole town is going to exist
Sir Hans Capon, Lord
to do
of
labor.
Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Oh God, we're going full childish
You're
now.
starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh no, dude.
I'm so scared.
This is the same thing as like scram. No, cut it out.
That's enough. Cut it out.
Let's stop this.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize.
Let's
and you
find the
keep
closest weapon.
insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, let's do it.
Oh, I'd like to see
Come on,
that.
come on. Give me some
on, then.
unarmed action.
Scum!
Come on. Well, hey now. I didn't expect him to actually have a punch like that. Are you guys ready to shine? Because I am. Punch him in the head. Can we kick at all? Oh, right in the head. Oh my God, there's more of them. Hold on, let me save some stamina here.
You won't get me.
Get this guy. He's a weak link. He's a weak link. Oh God, I gotta get out of here. Let me back up. Oh my God, there's so many. Oh God, dude. So this is our first experience fighting multiple enemies at once, and it does feel a little bit better. You can kind of easily move over to other characters, I think. But it still doesn't feel the greatest, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I was expecting that they could do, being that the combat wasn't gonna change too much. Oh God, dude. Because I don't really know. We can block, but there's too many of them, so we have to try and get them down as quickly as possible. All right, let's back up here. Pick our spots. There we go. Dude, I love how they cannot block for the life of them. And the fact that they're taking this many blows too. Dude, look at that guy. Oh my God, his overbite is disgusting. Get that out of my face. Honestly, this fight might help him out. Here we go. Go. All right, hold on. Run away. Reset. Reset. Power right in the kisser. Power right in the kisser. I think we did it. Oh, God, dude. Now the guys with weapons. Are you kidding me?
Grab them vagabonds.
Dude, look at the depth of field on that. The change in focus. Oh, God, this is the scene. This is what we saw in the lead up to the game. Makes sense. Usually what they show off is right in the beginning. Oh, no, dude. We're going to have the tomatoes thrown at us. Wait, why are we the only ones in here? I don't remember what these things are called. Do you guys?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work...
It's true.
we'd have coin by
It's
now
true.
and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
It's so crazy how caveman-like we used to be. Could you imagine, being that this is pretty harmless as long as you're not throwing rocks, if we still had this
Who the hell
IRL?
do you think you are?
I'm the only one with any sense. I'm sorry, but it's your fault. I'm fed up with pulling you out of shit. Let's say that.
Pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit, and who dragged you?
Dude, this
through the
dialogue
woods
scene
tonight,
is
eh?
just, it keeps
Better
getting
keep
better
your
with
mouth
these two.
shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on.
Like, what do you
could've
think
been
would be a
sitting in the
modern
mill
day
instead of
crime?
rotting
Like,
in these
minor
stocks.
crime, that is. Like, petty
whose
theft or
fault is
something,
that?
right? Do you think that it would be appropriate to use this on the culprits? I was only defending
I
you.
was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you
Or like
senseless?
jaywalking, you know what I
only
mean?
wanted him to
Even more
apologise.
harmless.
I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
I'm stuck at work
What do you
because my
think I was
relief called
trying
out.
to do?
Celestial, no!
You should have listened to me and calmed down.
You have to
And
wait an
let him
hour until someone
insult
gets
me.
there?
Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start. because
Celestial,
you
honestly,
had
kick
to
your
play
feet
at
up.
being the
You're
knight
not
in
working right
shining
now. You're on the
underwear,
clock, sure,
saving
but no.
damsels in distress.
Enjoy the
I
stream
don't
then.
believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me. Just like that.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea.
Is this
how
where
the
we
world
break up?
works.
And you know all about that, eh? You're a spoiled brat. Let's stop arguing. You know all about that. No, I want to keep the banter going.
About it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known
Can you
up to
imagine
now
what this guy
is a tavern on Rat-Eye
is
Green.
thinking?
Now you've gone too far.
Oh, he's scratching his ass. All right, he literally is not listening then.
With you and your
He's having a good time to our
pontificating.
left.
You were supposed to make sure nothing
Parking
went wrong.
tickets?
And how did that turn out? It was
I
me
mean-
who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh my. All right, we don't have a timer, so I can take my time to get even more angry about what he just said. But Duckies, parking tickets, being in New York City, can you imagine if they had this for parking tickets? There'd be these people and these devices on every corner and then some. All right? They give out parking tickets out here like it's water. Oxygen. Nay, oxygen. Better example. All right, make peace or stay silent or swear. You guys better believe we're going with the swear, right? 100% this is NYC. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Honestly, it might be effective. I'm not going to lie to you. NYC or not, anywhere. If you do this to someone IRL, I bet you they never want to do it again. Swear.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise?
Especially with
you've been
phones?
wronging me all this time. I
Having
bend
this
over
on
backwards
TikTok
for
every
you.
day?
I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults.
Dude,
and
I love Angry
accusations.
Henry,
But
'cause
right
that's the
from
Henry
start,
we're
you
aiming
acted
for.
like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
Okay.
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my
Let him
mouth like
cook,
you.
Hans,
But
let him
unlike
cook.
you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a
Vigo,
way
you
that will
better
make my
believe we're getting
parents
tomatoes
proud
thrown
of
at
me.
us.
Which parents do you mean?
I'll have you know, though, the game forced us into this. If it was me alone, I would never let this happen.
Nobody could be proud of you, K.
Dude, I love that we're putting him in his place right now. I love Hans, I do. This is all love. He needs this.
We'll see who's proud of who.
He's not taking this well. Honestly, I didn't expect him to, but he'll get over it, I think. FB jail? Next morning. Oh god, dude. Speaking of the old cranky, or not old cranky. The cranky couple, I should say, not old. Every time I think it's done.
Right, ladies. Time to go home.
Oh, see, that would annoy me more than the tomatoes. Having
Christ.
bugs on my face.
If I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
I mean, listen, challenge accepted. Because you know we're going to try it again. Maybe not in this town, but somewhere else. Oh, they're leaving the castle. Oh, God, dude, we already screwed up. We not only did not even pay the innkeeper back. But we missed our opportunity here.
Oh, shit.
Dude, why do I feel like there's like an element of Dumb and Dumber when it comes to Hans and Henry? Their feet and backs must hurt? I mean, honestly, true. Can you imagine?
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig the trees.
Oh, I think we're breaking up. I think this is the moment.
I'll look after my.
We got a hello there from Lucas. Lucas, it is so good to see you.
I bid you farewell.
Lucas, have you been playing? I feel like you've been playing. I've been amazed every second of the way. Tell me how you're feeling about KCD 2.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
I mean, listen. If we didn't have a history, okay, I would say yes. Excuse my friend, he's a little slow. The town is that way. There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, buddy. All right, you guys, you see the title of the stream, right? So you better believe I have to take this moment and read this like it is our Bible, okay? Now, it's going to tell me what I shouldn't do, but I'm only going to read it in a way as in I should do all these things, and all the punishments, we can leave that be. Reputation, not a concern at all. Let's find out here. We know at least a little bit that this is a little bit more in depth versus the first game. So let's find out the details. Crime and reputation, guys. Oh, I'm even going to hold my sword for this. Every one of your actions has consequences. We'll see about that. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them as they should. They should know who's in charge. What is a crime? I don't know. I didn't even know we even call anything crimes. I thought you just do what you want. Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. Now listen, I love screaming Jesus Christ be praised for the hype that is this game. I ain't no Christian, all right? If that's the case, I am the opposite. Whatever that is. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, or domestic animals. Now, the domestic animals I can get behind. That is the only exception, you guys. Just a reminder. And disturb their peaceful lives. I don't know. I think I'm the one at peace here. Don't you think? Lucas, you're saying you're hyped? Just arrived home from release? Lucas, heck yeah. Today, you guys, is going to be so memorable. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours, and it feels like 1, because I've just been locked in. Can we harm people who harm animals? Duckies, you better believe I'm going to make sure that can happen one way or another. I will literally write the code for a mod if I have to. All right, let's continue on. Consequences of a crime. Do we even read it? I'm going to read it for you guys. Just know I would skip it otherwise. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. That could be fun. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. I do feel like someone described this to us. Maybe it was Flama in the Discord. Someone maybe in the Discord said or made it sound like no matter what you do, people are always going to look at you as Henry. And I'm like, there's got to be other variables, right? All right, you can find information about your reputation in the player card under Reputation tab. Just throwing it back to the first game, you guys. I was considered the Sassaw Slayer. My reputation in Sassaw was minus 100. I'm pretty sure that was as high as it could go, because I would know, you know? And it never went higher. Moving on. Reputation. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. Honestly, I do like some peace and quiet sometimes. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. I feel like whoever wrote this, they're clearly on a different planet than I am. The way you behave spreads among people. Now, this is interesting. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Oh, God, dude. I'm fine. All right? Hold on. That was a moment of weakness. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to show that to you guys. Improving your reputation. Now, hold up. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence. That'll never happen. I feel like somebody's going to clip this and show me later on, but I digress. Or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If that priest is Father Godwin, we'll be okay. Unrest. Now, they might have saved the best for last based on the title. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. What do we think, you guys? Just based on the description, how are we feeling about my criminal playthrough right now? And also, how are we feeling about the details within the crime and reputation system of the game? Right off the bat, first impressions. A crime is not doing whatever your character pleases. Celestial, you're speaking my language right now. I don't know if you mean it in that way, but that's how I'm receiving it. Can we harm people who harm animals? I mean, duckies, like I said, we're going to try that again. I think I already read that, but you know what? It's good to cover it again, because like I said, all animals are pure. All right, you guys, dude, this is the start of our actual journey. This is actually the start of the game.
I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Wedding Crashers main quest started, and it's so fitting that we have Wedding Crashers as our first quest too. First real quest, maybe.
Oh, come on. I don't bite.
Find out what happened to Mutt. You better believe we're doing that first.
You've got time, right?
I do wonder what Bara's talking about here. Let's check in with her. Dude, I forgot we didn't bathe. Oh, buddy, we have a lot to do. Someone's gonna hung? Someone's gonna... Oh, I mean, listen, Nicola. That'll never happen. You know what might happen, though? A little bit of branding action. But I welcome the branding. You know why? Because the branding is called a trophy in my eyes. In our Mass Effect playthrough, playing as a renegade, the scars? Oh, yes. I welcome the scars because it made me look cool. I want everyone to know. Although in this game, that actually might be bad. But listen, you didn't hear that from me. What do you want of me? What's your story? What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Okay, I'll listen.
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Trust.
We're helping the people. Now listen, I'm okay with helping people if I didn't have to spend any time trying to do it. All right, we've got busier or more important things to do. Like getting a fist fight in a bar, I guess. Take it as you will, because please, if you please to be evil, then do it. Celestial, I've never pleased harder to be evil. Now John Wick starts. I mean, listen, I'm a big fan of probably Keanu more so than John Wick himself. But listen, it's still the same person. Don't even remind me you're welcome. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Guys, we're already doing good deeds.
Good for something.
Oh,
that should make up for the crime I'm about to commit.
Such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Clearly, what's her name? Bara? Bara has never joined us on stream here. Bara doesn't know what my history and reputation is. Barely. Let's be honest.
Look at me. They just let me out.
Is there a hole in my ear? Is anyone seeing that?
To do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is.
I feel like I can see through Henry's ear.
That there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
And what is your name anyway? Oh, we know it, but apparently Henry doesn't know it. All right, so we might be picking up a side quest here, which I'm all about gathering. Help me. What is your name anyway? Dude, can we ask the beggar for coin? Keanu was awesome as a Shadow of the Hedgehog. Wait, he was the voice for that, wasn't he? I never saw the movie, but I should. Like I said, big fan. Tell me more about Tomcat
here. Do you
here.
know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Sounds like Hans. Maybe Tomcat is code name that he's taken upon himself. Do you think he might teach me something? This might be our first training grounds, you guys.
Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks.
No offense.
Back in KCD1, we had
compared
Bernard.
to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take
I
him
do
on
wonder if I'm
and
going to
came
hate
back
Tomcat
whipped
more
like a dog,
than Bernard, though.
moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
All right, you guys, combat training 1. Oh, yes. You better believe we're going to get some more practice in. Where can I find Tomcat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business.
Honestly, I'm, at this point, I'm going to pretend like everything's out to get
Try
me.
not to stare too
After the
hard
way
and
this
hold
game
your
started...
tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay. Okay. How does he show off? Maybe that'll be helpful when we train with him.
The girls.
With his muscles.
Oh, for the girls. With his
Rick
muscles.
loves with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him...
All right, so this is
he sometimes
definitely
helps
not Hans
people.
then.
Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to
Would
get
Kingdom
it.
Come Deliverance
And
make a
when he
good
found
TV
the
show?
poor
Random?
thing had a
Honestly,
broken leg, he
I think
carried
it
on his
would.
back all the way home.
Although I will say this, Random. The thing with KCD is the fact that if you guys have been here since the beginning of this stream or are familiar with the first game, it's almost a TV show / movie in its own right. We've been streaming for what, 4.5 hours now? And I would argue like half of that time has been cinematics, dialogue, and cutscenes. And for that, I don't even know if a translation to the actual TV screen is necessary. Help me, glad to have met you. Help me, I really want to get some help from her. I need something to wear, need to get more money. I need a horse. All right, so she's going to give me some answers here, maybe. How do I get to that wedding? Something to wear. Let's start there.
Naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk
Dude, we've
to me
been
like
also,
this.
we've been
At least you're
naked for
not
probably
walking
half the
around
time we've been
bare
streaming
arse.
already.
Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny.
But now you are free and I'll have to go soon, Nicola. I had a feeling this is about that moment. I was going to ask you.
Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Sir Brunswick's armor. Oh god, now we get to choose here. I'd rather not stand out too much. You guys better believe we finally have our dialogue options that are in line with who we are. Now, Nicola, it's actually kind of a good time that you might have to depart here. All right? Because this stream, we still got a little bit to do, but you're not going to miss too much. You guys have any games that you would want to turn into a show? Mass Effect would be a good one, Random. All right, let's take a look here. I'd rather not stand out seems right. Let's go with that.
I prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's right.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between
It's fine,
the two
it's
of
fine.
us, it's easy enough to
Also, I
scrounge
did
up
not
the
really pay
shirts and
attention to the
trousers
numbers
if you know
there.
where to look.
Or the face icon or whatever. I just wanted to go with what I wanted to go with. All right, we got a lockpick too. I won't steal. Thanks. That'll come in handy. You guys know. You guys know.
Thanks.
Should we lockpick
These will come
for the
in
first
handy.
time tonight?
Just don't get yourself caught again.
We got to find the right chest to lockpick, though. I don't want it to go to waste. I need to get some money. Red Dead Redemption 2, some version of it, would be another great option for a TV show. Oh, buddy, would it? All right. Get to that wedding. I don't have anywhere to sleep. I need a horse. Definitely let's check in on sleep. We're going to need that.
Betty in the tavern lets people
Right now, I'm
sleep
trying to
in the
rack
hay.
my brain for a TV
But you
show.
have to pay.
Game adaptation. Adaptation TV show from a game. I don't know how you put it. Either way.
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Cyberpunk could be a good one, but I know there's an anime out on it. So I guess that's kind of already taken care of, right? Far Cry 5? No, I didn't play 5. The last one I played was 3. But you might be onto something, Duckies, from what I've heard. I need a horse. I need to get some money. Let's check about the horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way
Now
is
remember, in the first game we
Southwest
could
from
steal
here,
horses.
not too
So
far.
ideally,
There's a
I'm not
road
going to
goes
pay
right
for
there
one.
From the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there.
Where are your clothing,
I'll be a queen
Alana?
before
Long
you
story.
Can afford a horse from Semin.
Also, Alana, if you joined us literally every hour that we've been streaming, you probably would have the same question for me. Because we haven't had too many clothes on this whole time. It's been a wild ride. I need to get some more money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like
I mean,
you.
can we finish the
hell
job
you
with the
will.
sacks, maybe?
This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
All right, she's safe.
I mean,
she's safe from my wrath.
Thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying.
Far Cry 5 is a pretty
You'd
short
better
game, goes
find
on
some
sale
work
often, highly recommend. I mean, so many people, I will say on this channel, I would say every time we've been live, it's one of the higher asked about games around here. A lot of people have checked in with me about Far Cry. My relief got here slightly earlier than expected. Starting to drive home. Celestial, you know the drill. Drive safe. And if I'm still live, we hope to see you soon. You can steal horses, all right? You can even make profit from them. Nicola, are you getting me all hyped up? Get me all hot and bothered? Because that sounds like something we should do. I need something to wear.
Need something to wear.
Oh, no, we already established this. Oh, God. Oh, no. How do I get to that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin.
They literally leave no stone unturned for the player
People are talking
to get going
of
in this
nothing
game.
else.
Being
The
that it's
whole
such an
thing is
elaborate
getting
game,
married
I'm
to
really
the
happy.
sister of
They've
that
done well
lout he
here.
was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished.
Okay, so
and
we have time.
blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
All right, you guys, we are 4 hours and 40 minutes in the stream, right? And we have drops enabled on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch and you've been here from the beginning, in theory, you have the entire Warhorse armor set, which I am super stoked about. I don't even think I can get that by being the streamer. So honestly, I'm going to have to view somebody's stream, I think, if I want that. Unless you guys know of another way to get it. But I think you guys are the only ones right now. And what is your name anyway? We never asked her name this whole time. I remember seeing it.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
It's so awkward
I'm
asking it
Bara.
now.
Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Panhandler, eh? You're a wanderer. Where are you headed? Why are you helping me? She kind of already established that, right? Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk...
Wow,
it's
even in
bound to be
15th century
better.
Bohemia, being self-employed is a better option. Wouldn't you know it? So you're a wanderer. Which city are you going to? Why are you helping me? What do you want to do in the city? What city are you going to? I can only imagine this might be the first time we hear about Kuttenberg. No? What other city could they talk about?
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague,
I guess
but
Prague makes
I don't
sense.
know anybody there. In
There it is.
Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet.
but I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Why are you helping me? What do you want to do in the city? Let's check there.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese?
The sarcasm is beautiful.
Concern, but I have to get to the city first.
I mean, that's when you know it's good in the dialogue scenarios.
Take me a long while yet.
If the writing includes sarcasm, it's immediately going to be high on my list of best experiences for me. Why are you helping me? So you're a wanderer. So you're a wanderer.
Something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because
I was just gonna
they're
ask.
different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look
I'm
like.
not gonna lie, there was once upon a time in my life where I wanted to do that, and I kind of did it in a way where I used to live like everything I owned fit in a backpack in one like bin, basically. And honestly, it was kind of peaceful. Like you didn't have to worry about anything because everything you had was just like in front of your eyes. Why are you helping me back? All right, glad to have met you.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going.
Like a part of me, there are definitely days
So on.
Don't worry,
where I just think to myself, I'm like, you know what?
Till we meet
Anybody see
again.
Into the Wild, the movie? Does anybody just have those days where you wake up and you're like, I think today's gonna be the day. I'm gonna cut up my ID, my passport, everything that says who I am, and I'm just gonna head out into the woods quite literally, all right? Maybe even the snowy mountains up north, although that's gonna be harder to survive. But if I did that, I wouldn't have this game to play. So honestly, I'm very grateful for my decision not to do that. Oh, buddy, because I'm having a good time. All right, you guys. So according to Nicola here, this is our first experience with the game, having complete freedom as far as I know. We have been playing this game for 4 hours and 46 minutes. That basically was the entirety of the prologue of the game, the tutorial, whatever you want to call it, the introduction. It took that long, and honestly, I don't think there was a moment that was a drag whatsoever. Sure, it's going to slow down in terms of the nature of the content, but I really did enjoy every step of the way. It was a roller coaster, one might say, and we like roller coasters. At least I think we do. I do, anyway. All right, you guys. I think this is going to be the moment where I do a little bit of this. That's right. I think this stream is over. Now, this stream was a longer stream than I usually do. We started at 4 p.m. Eastern, all right, and I wanted to go to 9. And I really want to keep this right to 9, but I don't think there's anything we could do without getting lost in the excitement of this game now that we have that freedom. But where does this leave us, you ask? All right, I'm assuming you're asking this. All right, let me give you that answer. We are going to be back tomorrow. Our usual schedule includes Wednesdays, you guys. This channel goes live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern, as always. And tomorrow, we're going to do episode 2 of this stream series with KCD2. All right? Going from there on our Friday stream, I'm going to leave it up in the air for now because we do have Mass Effect 3 and Baldur's Gate 3, 2 playthroughs going currently that we already started. Those are going to get intertwined, and if I don't play it on Friday, you better believe next week we'll fit at least one of those in, all right? Because I have an ambition to make sure that we keep everything rolling and not just one game. To keep it fresh around here, you know what I mean? GG's, Vigo, the biggest of GG's to you. The biggest of GG's to all of you. Guys, thank you for celebrating the release of KCD2 with me. I am so grateful for your time, your eyeballs, your wonderful chats, and your good spirits. You guys know the drill. Good vibes only on this channel, always. All right? I am definitely... Hold on. I want to say it in the way that's very KCD. Guys, hold on. I'm feeling quite hungry. Oh, yes. I have not eaten until prior to this stream, and I'm going to get some grub, and I'm going to relax, because we are streaming 3 nights in a row for the first time in a long time, but I'm feeling really good, dude. I am. You guys, I hope you're well. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope to see you tomorrow night. If not, I hope to see you sometime soon. That is all for me. You guys remember to like the stream if you haven't. And if you want a little more Kintzugi action when it comes to, all right, that sounds weird saying it out loud. I apologize. When it comes to the games we play around here, join our Discord, will you? It is a good time. And if you can't already tell from this fine chat to my left, we are made up of some of the finest people on the internet. That is all for me, you guys. Duckies, thank you so much for laying down the moderation over on YouTube. Nicola, thank you so much, and welcome back to streams here. I hope I don't get ahead of you so we can get more of you. You know what I mean? All right, you guys, be well, be healthy, and I'll see you literally tomorrow. Peace.